There we go. Let's go live! Some more Fire Emblem. You know, I love this game, I can play forever. So we just lost all Emblem Rings, so this will be really hard right now probably. Now the game is probably be very, very hard. But there we go, we're live, it seems to work fine, right? So I see that in the chat, someone runs smoothly. Google. Yeah. This looks fine to me. Okay, let's pick. Let's take the chat, don't have it here. There we go. That looks fine to me. Yes. So, hello everyone here. I'll keep playing right now. I love this game. Friends, one of my favorite games. I just keep saying, last week when I started the stream, this long stream, 10 hours I think. Three Houses, right? It's my favorite Switch game. What can I say, right? It's my favorite Switch game for many reasons. It's very anime, of course. Yesterday we had like Ken Suda coming in, right? Some reason to go like Fire Emblem because all the voice actors, right? All the character designs, very anime. Because I like anime, so you know, Japanese culture, right? But having, for example, Suda-san, one of my absolute favorite actors, his voice is one of the bad guys. Obviously, I liked it as well, right? It's a great thing as well. But anyway, so yesterday's stream, we finally beat Chapter 11, right? Which is this big reveal of the storyline, who's actually the bad guy. I mean, that was obvious though. Obviously, the game is kind of tropey though, so that's probably my biggest complaint about the game. The storyline is that she's very tropey. Obviously, she was going to betray us, like, betray us or whatever. But anyway, what we leave to this is we have the Emblem Rings. So I think this might be one of the hardest stages in the game because you will obviously get your Emblem Rings, so you can engage back, right? So if you haven't played the game, it's a huge new feature, right? But yeah, we just lost all our rings now. We gotta escape down here. Then you beat the game. So this seems really, really hard, honestly. I haven't tried the stage yet. I just got to yesterday, right? Last stream, but yeah, it seems very hard. She's like 10 levels higher than I am at least. With easily one-shot everyone right behind her. And yeah, if you can't kill her, she got like quadruple life, whatever, right? She has to run down, I guess. And also, I don't think you can change character either. I don't think you're allowed to change character, no. And we lost all the rings then. But, that being said, you can still, yeah. So we lost all the rings, but we can still pick on the non-emblem rings on them, right? So we have to use equip everyone with yeah, the basic rings that are much weaker, of course. Yeah, let's do that then. So I want like a strength one. Here I always say the game is a little bad because you can't really sort in the game. Like, what can I sort it for? Right? You can see, you have to go through like ring per ring. I wish the game would just allow me to be like, you know, show me every ring with strength and dexterity. Right? Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't think you can sort in the game, so it's like, whatever. I know she's a luck character. Let's get health, right? Yeah, your health. But if I knew it was gonna happen, I would have probably made more rings. So you can't craft more rings right now. She's spellcaster, right? Yeah, so she got the thing then. Dexterity defense. Again, yeah, this is gonna be a hard stage. I haven't really thought about. Yeah, let me take his ring. That's probably my best solution. Take the other rings. Bam. So Celine is gonna get the mage ring. One of these Fey rings probably is good enough for her. She can take Deta's ring. Yeah. Bam. Louise needs a tank ring. One of these health or tank rings. More defense. I don't know what is a defense ring. I guess so. Minerva. The best one. Chloe, I guess. Some attack one. Hit or strength. Maybe dexterity. This is like, there's so few rings. Oh yeah, this is also making the game. This is gonna be really hard, I think. This might be the hardest station in the game. Just this whole thing, right? They're coming in there being like, oh no. 14 is like a speed ring. Yeah. So carry that for example, but one speed probably that's a bit better. Sounds. Where's Lena though? Luck. Luck is Dosh. Actually, it wouldn't be that terrible. Let's have this luck as well, right? She should get that ring we just looked at. Yeah, Sonic ring. And Anna can get something. Anna is a weak anyway. So this is a hard thing now. I can't even remove Anna. Alright. I guess because we want the money for her, the dexterity ring would be the best thing. So try to get more money. Yeah, but that would be bad. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this already is gonna make the game hard, right? For example, Anna isn't a very strong character. It's probably less safe for it. I said 11, whatever. Because Anna is just part of the team, right? Because I want the money. Can you buy stuff? No, you can't even buy stuff either. Man, it's a very weird stage. I didn't have to buy anyway. But anyway, okay, so let's just think about who should run in the front then. I mean, see, have Unica right coming here in the front. And Louis. Yeah, this is kind of how you do it anyway, so. I guess you can try to decide. Yeah. But something important that happens, like you're gonna be saved by someone. Or something. But this takes a bit impossible. This looks really hard for. Maybe we should have like her something in the back that we can run away faster. Let's try this. This looks impossible. I think we're gonna have someone to come and save us, right? Otherwise, this is basically impossible. Yeah. Here we go. This thing obviously one-shot me immediately. And they also got my Emblem Rings. So they're not even weak at them. Yeah, they also get like power-ups. Oh. Controller is drifting. Come on. So to play the game. Switch, man. So he got an axe though. Oh, has the black thing. What's that thing? Wait, what is that thing? There was like massive. Who does that thing? I was supposed he can teleport. I mean, he can do the warp runner rock, but that's like the whole map basically. Okay, so that's kind of crazy. How else would I? But I need to move forward though. I guess we start trying here. He will definitely break though. And his level is like way higher than me too. But okay. Can Anna reach? No. He's way further back. Yeah, whatever. No. This is breakable. See, they all have their own emblems and everything. So the stats are really high too. It's an archer reaching her. Okay. Citroen is still OP though. Yeah, she's still useful. That's good. At least someone isn't useless. Do we get Roy back now? You would think you get Roy back now then? Nope. Okay, no. Okay, so yes, we can't get it back. You teleport it back again. Okay, you take them back again. Yeah, it doesn't help defeating them. But yeah, and the water things have less evasion. I don't see how we're gonna be the stage like he's running like crazy. And then lastly, Miss Chloe. She's probably safe here though, she's probably faster character. Even without Sigurd, she's pretty fast. So how do we survive on that? You hit her. Oh, she quits. That's nice though. He hit her, but I mean, she did kill him back though. On a level up. Yeah, Jack is the best guy in the game. Yes. That is what they're actually gonna do. They're actually gonna warp Ragnarok. Man, this is gonna be crazy. I'm almost gonna die for it. You can't avoid this thing. Yeah, did they have the Celica special, the Iron? Yeah, this is crazy powerful. You can't even avoid that. It's like 100% hit rate. Like, that is crazy. No one is dead yet, but he's on a paladin, right? Cavalry. Okay. Move forward. Oh my god. So this is spellcaster. He also wrapped into that, and he got the Leif thing. I wanted this guy to be possible, right? I mean, but it's so slow though. Yeah, if you get a bad positioning and he can't move forward, it's also gonna be like a death sentence for him. He can't do okay. Oh no, she's like frozen. Are you kidding me? That means she can't run away then. What? This game is like impossible. I didn't think about that. What? Stood in the water one turn. You can't stand in that? This is what to avoid. What? Did I miss something? I mean, like, oh my god, how do we avoid this thing? Did it freeze spell at us? Oh my god, this is impossible. No, sträng vid... Oh, it does something. Yeah, she doesn't still put everywhere. This looks insane. How do we survive this Pegasus? We can't... Yeah, she got fire now. They equipped that in the last stage. So that's good at least, she got a better... The Leif out. Lifu! Yeah, Lifu is out. He's stuck there now, like that. It's like the two, can no one move? Oh my god, this is, I don't know how do we do it at all. Anna-chan! Heated this. Use mini bow. Usually in melee. Damn. Yeah, FD. Carrying us. He's stuck there. This is dead. They're dead basically. I don't know how to... Finish them. Mort! And traitor Mort! That was nice, though, the animation there. of his face there is like, I'm sorry, I'm betraying you. That was nice. You know, the face there, yeah, like, no. Traitor! Oh, she's so fantastic. Short knife. Yeah, Yuna guy is the best character. Okay. I mean, the only idea I have is like just abstract staff, of course, to kind of block for them. The issue is that they can run down here, right? So this guy, you can do anyway. This guy's the issue. He's gonna run like that, right? So if he has to run like here instead, he's gonna reach her though. I guess I can like use the abstract staff to like either block here. Yeah, because you can't avoid now. You're stuck in this water thing. Can she survive this? Hopefully. Oh, they just teleport in. I guess they just move the rings on other people. Oh my god, this stage is absurd. What were they thinking? So now they still have, yeah, so the next guy gets the leaf ring or whatever. Doesn't even have to fit in them. They just transport the ring to the next person. My god, this is crazy. She's a healer though, so I don't know if she can do much, but she got a whole attack, I guess. And that's true to the top, I think. My god, this stage is really wacky. Especially because we have that the Ragnarok attack spell, so you can kind of jump anywhere in the game and attack, right? Makes it very hard to like tank them or whatever. I mean, we have to kind of bet on Unica as being Unica and just tanking it, I feel. How else would I do it, honestly? So we need to move away from them. Cavalries. I mean, Lewis is the one that can tank them, so. Yeah, he's like safe there. Can he move? You have one person there, right? Portal ice block there. If I block here, you have to fight Lewis. Basically dead after you approach them. Yeah, how do I approach this thing and die, right? Right, she has... Oh wow, this is crazy! Oh god, she can't heal anymore because she lost her... Yeah, so she has the men's staff and she can't heal anymore. Oh yeah, that's true. And you can't even change this in the game. I mean, she would be able to give her heal stuff, but she has one, right? She give her heal stuff. Oh my god, she can't heal anymore. Oof. Moving forward. And they're not making this easy, that's for sure. Is she a worm of him? Oh, it's Sigurd, he can move so far. Oh yeah. He might defeat her with like a super movement. Can't stand there either. We're probably safer though in the... the boy. God damn it. Oh no, could I reach her still? I couldn't heal her because she doesn't have a heal staff anymore. Yeah. He got to run the next spell, right? But you can't use time. How do you? What? You can't use time either. Oh my god, this is impossible. You have to replay the whole stage then. Yeah, because you can't use the. You cannot use the. She also stole your time warp. Oh my god, this is just crazy. I'm so used to using time warp, right? I don't think it does much like resitting from the beginning. No, I mean it's pretty mad at them. You can't grind anyway. Opposite, if you can grind, you can just go and grind before 11 and be way stronger, right? Before you beat what is his name? Hykkalet? Whoa. This stage feels crazy hard on. This feels crazy. Chapter 11 feels crazy hard here on the retreat. Yeah, this feels really, really hard. Like seriously. Like I am genuinely just being like googling this. No, but I'm just like, what? Because normally you also have, of course, your rewind, right? Now, because now you're screwed with one mistake, right? interesting you keep the DLC ones. Yeah, cause I'll play DLC because I think that would be an easy mode, right? I want to experience, you know, without DLC. But if you actually had DLC, you would keep those rings, the Elder God or something like a DLC. That would be way easier, yeah, massively easier then. This is crazy hard. Like seriously crazy hard. Because you would have to... Yeah, this is like an incredible difficulty spike. Like how do you actually do it? I mean, because you can't rewind. So you can't have one bad luck, right? No. Guys, how do we do this thing? No one can die. Alright. They cannot like go back. This is much harder than I've ever seen before. Yeah. Okay. Chapter 11, retreat. Yeah, this is crazy hard. They had the same positioning that I saved on, right? I mean, the whole thing is that you can't grind iron away, but it doesn't matter if you go back iron. But it's just like, Maybe also took your, also stole your, what's it called, the rewind thing, which makes it so much harder. Anna being OP is like the best thing. Unique thing there. I think you need a lot of luck for this, honestly. Yeah, Unique can call it Twankton, but But he gets in a purple thing? Yeah, it might actually work. Let's shift to Twankton. Okay, let's go down here. Yeah, the Rhino spell is kind of crazy. We can do that. This is round 4. Right, we can reach her. That thing didn't move last turn though. I don't think it actually moves as long as it gets out of range. Yeah, we try once then, but maybe it does now then. So yeah. Oh, actually, Oba has left. Oh, me is. I misread it. A moron. Oh my god. Oh, he couldn't die because he has ability. Yeah. I see. No, I did misread it. He can't die because he has the emblem gives him the passive survival thing. And then endurance. Okay. That's a problem. I'll take the ring bomb. Does the dragon attack her anyway then? Oh, yes, I'm a hitter. She crit last time, so this is not even that good. Dive anyway, but yeah, Unica can carry us. Unica-san, do everything. Unica carries me the whole game, this is how I do it. I gotta marry her later, which is the best character. I married my woman based on her gameplay, but you know. Oh yeah, but like she's so... yeah, she's dead. Oh, this is gonna be hell. It's gonna be hell, man. This is probably gonna work? Yeah. Okay, I missed him though, but okay, maybe it's working. Okay, maybe it wasn't worth it that we missed him. Okay, that was weird. Does the dragon come now? Can reach you? This thing is really good that it's free spell, so they can't move now. So they lose one turn standing still too. He throws the ring someone else. This stage is crazy, my god. I don't know what to do. I'm just like, my god, this stage is crazy hard. But yeah, he survived because of his passive, right? He had the Emblem Ring. Roy's passive made him survive. And then that followed that she got counter attack and she died from. It's also dangerous because one of them has the Ragnarok teleport attack, right? The warp Ragnarok, so they can always hit you and you can't avoid attack. It's like basically full screen, right? You can never avoid it. So that is pretty bad. But you know, I can break him though. Think about it. This guy's dead. Oh, you saw that. Yeah. Like whatever, they can't fade here. Let's skip the thing. Let's skip the store now. Yeah, they can't fade. It's pretty worth it because she probably avoids the archer the one. Yeah. Okay, so how do we avoid now? Yeah, she can't end it because of his passive. Exactly. He will not die from that though. The game says 25 damage, which is very weak for our beginner guys. Let's try it. It's a massive issue that a freeze spell. Yeah, the ring. It is a massive issue, massive concern. That freeze spell comes later. So we can do this next to her, right? Good. No, Anna is stupid. No, Anna-san. Is she safe there? I think so. Can I come with that ice block anyway? Let's see. Quit, girl. I can avoid it. Oh, you didn't kill her. Yeah. You can't avoid this thing. You can't avoid the Ragnarok thing. I don't know how you would avoid this thing here is so annoying too, they freeze them so they can't move either. It's like a sand over there, okay? So you can't even run away from them. Oh god, it's crazy. And it has like a random EF as well. But okay, so this guy teleports in, right? Which is quite annoying. Not this guy, he's Sigurd, he can run the whole map basically. So here Anna can maybe finish them off. Anna-san! XP. Gold girl. She's only there for the money. Now, like Anna, she's just like, hey, we can have some marketing here, right? Yeah, good Anna. We can probably market this now. Exactly, now we get an extra bonus damage from Anna. Wait, will I die now? I don't think so. No. Yeah. I usually think the bad for yeah, I won't die this right. I'm kind of clumsy to die there. Because we need to defeat both these guys immediately, right? Oh wait, he can hit me back here? Oh my god, it's so super. So he crits too? I mean, this is when the game is ridiculous because, yeah, no one crit means you have to replace it again, right? Okay, this is bad assignment. No, this is almost the bad assignment because this means you have to reset every time they crit you, right? This is the worst station in the game. This is way too RNG this game to... The thing is that the rewind thing, you know, counters the... Sometimes when the game has really bad RNG, right? Like, this thing is ridiculous. Yeah. It would be ways if you had DLC. DLC to be easy mode because then they can use them anyway. It's kind of silly, but yeah. So these used to have 4 emblems. That sounds really easy mode, honestly. No, but the hard thing is just not having your crystal, right? Yeah. The hard thing is not having your crystal. This is kind of absurd, seriously.
Hi.
You survived last time, so why not? You stand here and do this. Run, Anna-chan. Lapis is so screwed over. Maybe we can ice that, yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Do that then. Get a better angle. Let's see if we have more options. Yeah, that's better. We'll hit them. Use one health every time. Maybe we should go one. Good. Bam. Ring can get turned. Let's see, so you have to abstract D, I guess. Ah, come on, not again. Lose that. This seems to be very low magic damage. I usually did one-shot tanks. I don't know why I didn't one-shot tank for. Yeah, War Ragnarok was very low damage. This thing is so absurd. Hit. Takes all one around her. Here we go again. But if I miss now, it's a game over. I need a freaking time rewind. So have a shot. There we go. You're a lance. My axe goes on the wrong side. Yeah, you can counter that. Yeah, okay. Oof. Good that guy too. Yeah, running here probably says for her anyway. 100%, okay. Roll. Yeah, get Anna here, I guess. Probably win by yourself, right? Yeah, win by yourself. Time to kill that guy. He crits. Well, okay, he crit a bit more damage. What was that? He critted in 3 damage? I was like, oh, I'm gonna replay again. No, he critted in like no damage. Okay. Okay. He's out. Yeah, now we can fight. They have to attack twice. They take damage anyway. She can survive the attack though. Seagull isn't that strong though. Block you to have to take her and might be better. Attack. No one can attack him out. No, everyone always gets hit by once, right? So annoying. I guess Unix can press forward and just tank them all. Support. No, the seagull coming there is annoying thing, right? You can either like block him with the ice thing, you know, you can already hurt. Which is probably worse. Like, who should she? She has a higher life to survive. what I can do otherwise. She probably won't die though. Let's see, that's try. I don't think I will though. She crits. Especially not them, but even if he didn't crit, he wouldn't kill her. That wasn't a problem. Yeah, now they got everything else. They can have another warp attack. That's like crazy too. And you get another warp. That is insane. Unica probably can't be killed as always, as it says in the bush. But this is insane. Like, oh my god, this stage is crazy. We still have this guy with Roy coming behind us because he got a new Roy. Yeah, the healer doesn't do much, but okay. I think Unica really has to run forward, right? This guy kind of annoying coming behind us. He got flame dance? Where's Mort? They don't have any spellcaster. I mean, they have one down there, but so maybe it isn't too bad. They did a weird purple thing. I don't know really why they're doing that. He's gonna magically attack it, but will he survive that though? Spamming the ice thing is the best thing in the game. I need to buy more of these. They don't have too many. They are so good. Oh yeah, she learned a new thing. What he got? He got teleport? Yeah, he got Celica. So he can warp now. But that actually might be lucky then. This is randomizing who gets the ring again. That's lucky probably because he probably can do nothing. Well, here I mean Unica can actually own them, I guess. Yeah, 27. This is gonna play the game. Are you sending in Unica? You could attack everyone, Unica-chan. You can just do it by yourself, right? Yeah, you can take care of it. Yeah, you can just deal with it. Like, you go, girl. You solo the game, right? Yeah, the other characters are kind of irrelevant compared to her. She can just do everything by herself, right? That's my only strategy. They don't have any spellcasters except the guy behind us then. And this guy's got dangerous. Yeah, that guy is annoying though. Coming with Roy. He's tanky. I need to lap this forward. And Anna-chan. Ooh, that guy isn't there. Okay, I need to kill this guy. With Mort. I'm probably safe there, right? Yeah, like this guy can't. Oh, that's the one. He can go up here. See what Mort there. 98% hit chance. Good. Might have to turn around and tank with. Need to defeat this guy though, so no one can reach. Yeah, okay. It might be like you have to tank Roy somehow, right? Get the whole line there. Well, if Anna goes like. Yeah, I want Anna outside of this guy's range. I see. It goes like that. So if she goes, it's kind of tricky. But I think we're here, so. It's probably easier if you keep standing next to the right side. Nah, I guess I need the fourth one. I need to kill this guy though. Anyway, I mean, so it's probably this way. Shoot this guy down. She can go like here. We also need someone to defeat this guy though, so this guy now is tricky, but she might. Can she go here and activate him? It's L surge. Oh no, one health left. Okay, so someone else does. Ooh, Anna could do that. Range attack. I just need to get someone taking him right. Even though high speed is, it's almost like you kind of have to use Lewis tanking from the back. We're also avoiding standing right for this guy. Yeah, so you can go up again now. Okay. Then go that guy. I need to defeat this person without having to go to range. It's probably only with Eltan I can do that. And can I defeat this guy? With Mart? Probably not. Okay, but she can almost do it, right? She's terrible though. He can't. Can he reach here? Yes, he can't. Okay, there we go. So he's gonna go here. Yeah, this feeder, this is the right thing. He can reach that. He can reach that. Bam. Right. He can now only reach. Now I can. Reach that. Yes. This is so hard. This is by far the hardest part of the game. Like this is like 10 times harder than the last stage. No emblems, no rewind, no nothing. Yeah, one mistake at the replay the whole stage, right? You can go here. Yeah, so one mistake at the replay the whole stage. Bam, right? Okay. And now, evil Roy behind us can only reach Anna. Can I have it in bushes? Can go here. Yeah, exactly. So now I can only hit Lewis. And hopefully he won't kill him. I doubt that though. And then, I don't know, she can do something, I guess. Yeah. Provoked her to kill her. I don't know, she can kinda... She helped, I guess, but... Ooh, that's so okay. But she also might die here though, but they put it on the yeah, if Unica gets hit by it, also pretty screwed, but I'm just assuming she's gonna avoid it. Oh, he does some weird. No, he's gonna do the weird fire thing at him. No, he's to the action? Okay, whatever. Okay. I was confused by that, but. Oh, okay, they're gonna freeze him so he can't run away. Oh, this is so annoying! Then they also have like a freezing spell so they can't move either. And they keep getting the rings back. This is insane. This is absurdly difficult curve. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna freeze him there. But this is annoying because, I mean, doesn't defeat this guy. She probably can't do anything now. Okay, so who has... Where's the Warper? He's up there. Yes, he can't reach, right? If I remove this thing. So he got absurd range strikes, so yeah, you gotta avoid that range. Gotta avoid that. The Unica is winning, as always. I mean, she honestly probably can survive going in here. That's the thing, like she actually probably can go in there and win, right? That's probably the only way I can kind of see this going. I'm gonna beat the stage somehow. I get lucky with Unica. This guy... Okay, he's a bit far away. We need to defeat Roy though. She can do, okay, oh, she can't move! Damn it! Yeah, she can't stand there because she's frozen. Yeah, this is a problem. He probably will kill one of them next time. I'm just like, this is gonna be another replay because I don't know how to do now. They're frozen in the path. This RNG, of course, right? So bad RNG, and they're frozen there. I don't know what to do now. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna send 4 units. That is the only way I can see this going, basically, right? This is pretty safe there, yeah. You can obstruct him, you can freeze. Maybe? If you like freeze him and forces him to see, Iron Axe. No, 1 head left. Oh, yeah, that's boring. 1 head left, yeah, that's a little disappointing. No, she probably died. I don't see much health he has. He's the only one who has an item to mock. It would be nice if you could of course defeat them, but whatever. Okay. And Anna can't defeat him. We need to have her somewhere here. Yeah, bam! Right, Citren, get that one. Actually, maybe she should just attack the healer. I don't see any. No one can just here, right? Oh yeah, I can just smack him. So 3 at steel ends. Is that dead? Yeah. Why not? Or crit. Bam. So yeah, I think yeah, she can actually kill the healer. Why not? Yeah, should crit because this guy can't reach her in the mountains. This guy is of course a big issue. He can probably just kill her, right? So that's gonna. I mean, I could stand in the way, maybe. Let me try to move. Up, what's this? Oh, this thing was terrible. Might matter, right? That's 3 health points. Maybe it matters. This free spell there really screwed me over. Crazy. Yes, Unica is always like super tanky. Dodge girl. Oh, she hit him? Oh, she crits again though. Well, she hit him, but she critted at least, so. This is the issue, right? My god. She dodged! Well, she wouldn't die anyway, she was like 3 health or something. But that was awesome though, she did dodge. Like 3 life left or something. Oh, here comes the... Maybe we get some help now then. Someone will have to just save us. There's no way this is going to be the actual stage. We need to get some assistance. Suda-san soon? Yeah, good. Chris, yes, the girl, come on, it's Suda-san. There we go. Suda-san! They have 1 comment each. Yeah. I like it, they have to enter and be like one liner each, man. Oh, more enemies? But we need to get we got to save by someone. There's no way this is gonna be the stage because now it's getting impossible. Here we go! Waifu! Finally! We get the Ivy, the princess waifu coming in there. Hime-chan! Yeah, the super sexy woman with really weird outfits. And of course she got her team with her boys with her. Yeah, got her sword master and her assassin guy. Oh, you got new rings? I think we got 2 new rings though. Yeah, I think they can give us. Ah, yeah, so you got an assassin guy. He stole rings, I guess. Yeah, but he got new rings then, probably. If this makes sense, he got new rings. If this is storyline makes sense here. What? He got the rewind? Oh my god, now it gets way easier. Okay, now this is gonna be 10 times easier. What a pretty crystal! Like, no, it's pretty. It's supposed to be because you get the rewind crystal. Now the game is gonna be 10 times easier. Cause I mean, without the rewind, of course, you can. Now if you get crit, you can always rewind, right? Yeah. Now it's like Evie-chan. Maybe I should marry Evie. Or Ivy, I mean. Ivy. Coming in here, rescuing me. Only wife I can trust, man. But she's like other rings. There's just a forest ring? Yeah, if it's actually, she would have Lynn. And who's the other one? Yeah, Lady of the Plane. He's gonna have Lynn-chan. I of course played that game when I was released. I mean, I played Fire Emblem before that. But Lynn is kind of classic because she's the first like main character we had the Game Boy Advance, right? And the first, I think, European game we had, right? I think so. I read about it also, but yeah, Lynn is like the first woman, or the first main character. Lyndish from my game. Yeah, but she was like the first playable character in the OG, you know, for outside of like Japan, or maybe outside of America. Here we go. Live in Google is to get Lynn in positioning. That is good. Internet is like, know what you want, man. Yeah, it's Lynn, baby. She's like the OG, you know, European Fire Emblem main character. Because we never had auto games before in Europe. But like I said, I played auto games before, right? So, but normal in Europe. But yeah, I remember that game, man. It's like it's called Blazing Blaze, what the name is? Yeah. Hector and so on. Oh yeah, but she also get this first time I see her, right? I don't think I ever saw her evil father using her. Elliwood is his name. Hector and Elliwood. That's like March's daughter. Yeah, Lucina. It's like March's great granddaughter. But this is the big thing, that he actually comes back with the rewind, right? This is more important than getting the emblem for this strategy, yeah, because now we can rewind. I guess we have 10, 9 rewinds again. It would be interesting if they... I think it's kind of strange because in 3 houses you had more rewinds. Like what it did, like something in your professor? I don't remember, but you had 3 rewinds in the beginning, and then you can increase rewinds, right, by playing the game. So, but in this game, rewind is much more powerful. Because there you have like... Ah, yeah, but you can only rewind to this stage. So you have to survive with everyone here though, and if you're screwed here, you will still be screwed though. But okay, so you got the rewind, and again, that makes it much, much easier, right? And now, isn't Lucina like March? Isn't that his like? Yeah, like it is great grandson, something like that. So she's like, is that March? No, she's the wifey version of March. Yeah, she was called Mart, that's true. She's called Mart in the beginning of the game. But that's true. She's Crow's daughter, but yeah. But it's something like that, you know. She's like his great granddaughter, something like that. Something like that. But yeah, so we got... Actually, what can she do then? I don't know what... I've never seen... yeah, I mean, Lynn is like the archer. She got super archery, but we saw the boss having that. What does Lucina do? Unit precision shell attack as if they were a backup unit. Okay. So Bonded shield. Where is this good? I wonder if that stacks. If you have it like Anna, does she get 2 backups then? Like a quadruple strike? Very like supportive character, yeah, like the first thing, you know, makes you better in like next to your teammates. The second thing also like, oh yeah, you defend your allies, so very like supportive. Probably good for like an ADL character. They can run in instead next to pack people. Used to make a sword attack. Oh yeah, and you chain attack. Oh, and you get miss if you drag him, okay. Yeah, it's like a pretty good supportive thing. Then of course Lynn is that she has. Oh, sorry. Of course she has. We've seen it before. She has archery abilities. Yeah, she can a killer bow. She can like shoot, you know, like super long range attacks and yeah, and it's like I guess can trick the AI with some delusions. If you use combat speed of 9 or more. Oh yeah. This is really good with some characters. So, you know, basically, right, if you do 2 attacks, it's based on your speed, right? It's the speed difference, right? But it goes like, you know, attack, you attack me, I attack you, right? Over this thing, it's like attack. So you do the double strike then before they can have attack, right? So if you have really high speed, this is really good. But otherwise, I mean, Ivy generally is the first character in the game, right, to be like a Wyvern. But is he like, what is he? A Wyvern Wing Tamer? But she's like a magical Wyvern, right? She's pretty uncommon in the games. Yeah, in the previous games, the Three Houses, you only had the Wyvern fighters, right? This is the first time you get like a magical Wyvern. I mean, in recent memory. But yeah, she got this like magical Wyvern and also like a really cool outfit. I do love her weird outfit though. Yeah, it's a crazy outfit. Spellcaster, but she might want the best character. Seriously, I feel like the princess here is one of the better characters. What to say about her class? Yeah, she's like a magical Wyvern, and she can also heal, right? So she actually is like a sage, but a flying sage. But the game works that basically when you get a new character, she's level 17. It's basically pointless having old characters because she's so much better than the. Yeah, every time you get a new character, they're so much better than your previous character. The game works that a lot, right? Like he's probably better than Yunaka, even though he's level 17, right? He's like level 13. Yeah, like it's so hard in Maddening to grind them. So the new character are always way better. This is kind of silly. So it's probably pointless having not using her in F stage. But whatever. I've been thinking about it. But now it's probably. I feel you can beat the hardest part of course, right? You can got to the refined bits. Unica actually doing Unica stuff. You know, she's probably safe down there. Just keep. Yeah. The Unica tank strategy. You go, girl. Should keep down. The Roy. What's that guy? Oh, he's on Iron Great Axe, okay. I got that. I can reach him anyway. I assume he also has a really good evasion, probably. Doesn't have an evasion knife, so. You got a crit knife instead. Yeah. That's a warrior right here. So Anna, to get him. So Anna is always right, he gets more money. Actually defeats them. Which I feel is like I like seriously I feel one of the best characters. Her passive is probably the best passive on Maddening. You get more money! Best character ever! Yeah, like you need to use her, man. You get more money when you use her? It's like a no-brainer, we gotta use her. Yeah, but seriously, more money, man. That's worth it. He's pretty safe though against all the enemies. Except maybe the mage. Who has the warp again? What is he? Oh, she sent them to Dome guys? I see. She sent them back to those guys. Yeah, that makes sense though, I guess we give them the rings instead. Ah, come on. Now you can rewind this. Yeah. She needs to move away from the light, right? Mostly. Almost a level up. But yeah, I think the chain attack bosses are very good. The double chain attack is how I beat the last boss. Just constantly spamming like 6 damage. Like this seems pretty safe for him, honestly. Oh no, Armor Slayer. I say that, they're like, oh yeah, of course the Pegasus is Armor Slayer, but it's not that close though. So I think you can probably tank these guys. Yeah, just stand over there and tank them. As always. I need to defeat these guys. These two need to go. Yeah, they got a katana, right? Oh yeah, it's high crit chance. It's like a swordmaster. I need to have. Can't hurt that tank, I know. Oh, she's still alive. I don't know. She survives though, like 30 health though. Oh, sorry. What is this? A hiccup. I got Armor Slayer though. Well, I got engaged even, but I also got Armor Slayer. I can probably finish him, yeah. 99% chance to finish him. Yeah. I mean, Armor Slayer is good to have, right? Yeah, I can kinda. Or it's hard to kill as a nice. Pretty good level. Bonk. There we go. Ah, not safe there. Which is safe here. So you can probably save there now. Also in the water. I mean, she's in the water, why not? It's like you can. I was hoping that she could get a tomahawk from me. Ooh, can she like win that thing? Yeah. Good. Oh. Yeah, that's enough. Nice. Yeah, this is nice. I mean, it's like a better hand axe, right? So a really good item. Yeah, you got like that. You got a very good item there, Tomahawk. And then finally, our new Swordmaster goes here. Right? And just defeats him, which is like guaranteed. Yeah, it's our first Swordmaster guy. Bonk. Oh yeah, someone is left somewhere. Oh yeah, Pegasus girl. Definitely can't lie in there. Actually probably would survive that. She can heal though, but no one to heal. Okay. So you have to run though. Yeah, I mean there's like 6 bosses up there. So you have to run though. It's like an army of bosses coming, right? So you can't like stay here anyway. Yeah, you need to keep moving regardless. Unica. Unica super tanks. It crits so much though, it's awesome. She's like, yeah, she's censoring in, she wins by herself. Yeah, whatever, I don't care, man. You got Unica-chan, she's gonna win. Oh, this won't defeat her. It'll be really unlikely. But this chapter now did become way easier though. Of course, when they actually, yeah, we have time on us. But some is that they made easier though, because they took the rings, set it to her, to the 4 what's it called, hounds, right? And that of course made it easier then, because yeah, now we easier than these guys have a knife though, but certainly made it easy in that sense. Because otherwise we have to like fight more people here with. So a little bit like, if you could reach the next. She should be in there, right? That should be easy to kill them all, but. Okay, so we got the hand coming in there. Okay, so that. You can probably defeat him. Yes. bam. Classic and archer. I don't think either of the archers are very good in the game. They're just very useful. They don't have like very good stats or whatever. It's like they just work because they're archers. Oh, he crits! Christ. If he didn't die, was he? That would have been like rewind time maybe? Gotta move back though, but... He's a monk though. Let's see. 11 left, okay. I kinda want the extra money, right? I don't want to defeat it like that. This guy there is annoying. Okay, archer for that one. Yeah, that's the best, right? Bonk. Yeah, now we can defeat him on the sideline. She will level up too, that was nice. Dunk. Be a terrible level though, but yeah, bonk. Need to fit those. The princess coming in also somewhat high level though. And the combo. She's like absurdly OP now. She goes in here like 5 levels higher. So she actually does something and she can flying magician. Jesus Christ, she's like super OP. Hang on, Emblem. Oh my god. This is troublesome. Can she defeat him? Okay, 18 health left. Okay, whatever. I was gonna of course use Lewis afterwards, right? So he wouldn't be countered and so on. But yeah, he needs to tank the mage. Oh, sorry, the mage is a priest. I don't think it's that bad for her though. She probably survived it, but... Okay, so that's those guys. Moving forward isn't that fun. Sorry. Heal him. I think when you heal an ally with higher level, I think so. I'm not sure on this, but I think the game gives you more XP for also healing an ally that has a higher level, which also makes even more sense too. I can't really see how this would go better than. Actually, that's 18 life. Okay, let's do this thing now. Crits, okay. I was like, I'm trying to get Anna the kill, right? To get the goal, I mean. Also XP, but mostly for the money, right? And then it's like, oh, she crit. Okay, whatever then. Okay, Ashley. Guess he can move like here. Yeah, we actually reached Ivy, it seems. Took me a few attempts to not die with the characters before that, but... Yeah, but now they're own there, but it's like super much higher level. But it also made it easier because she moved the rings backwards to her super team. It also made it easier, right? Yeah, it's probably gonna be the now, but you're sending everyone at this guy. And I can run in probably next turn. Might actually die then. Oh my god, yeah. Can I still fail this? She's a mage though, so he's actually in trouble. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I actually might fail this because I need like one more turn to... Oh. Or do I? 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, Okay, maybe I should have moved. Could I move further last turn? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. So what's that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think. Can I go into the bush there? Oh, okay. Maybe I need like one more step closer, right? The problem is Louise's one. Yeah, if she can reach anyone, then they're dead. It's not that easy, though. Still, yeah, if she can reach anyone, right, they're gonna definitely die, so. We're in this bush. Yeah, she got a little stealth bush there. Yo, girl. You create so much, man, it's crazy. Bam, so you get a permanent message seal. Yeah, nice. So yeah, I need one more turn, right, to actually get into the bush. Yeah, I need to sell the game. Exactly. You should try to engage.
Emblem Engage.
Linchan! Okay, so what can she do then? You can not her. That works. I guess he's so tanky. 0 damage. Usually someone is really high magician defense. But otherwise, actually in her seems to make her weaker, right? Almost. Yeah, like doesn't really do much. No, she can't beat me out of way. Let's see. I have to move like this bush here, right? Let's take the unsended bush. Take that guy. Yeah, this magician here might be dangerous. Probably not, but slightly dangerous. Okay, so is she also here? Right, then now we can like clear the mates probably. Now there's a priest behind him, okay. And that is easy. Yeah, there. There's a priest behind him. Bam. Yeah, I'm going for knight, so here I'm going for knight, boom. Yeah, there's a priest guy. And now that she can use her Azure Storm. Yeah, it's like the priest. It's like super overkill. Oh yeah, he does like low damage times 5. I see, that's why they do end damage to the mini boss guy. Of course. Yeah, he does low damage. Oh, 2 speed? That's a good passive though. Ling got some good passive. Now then, lastly. Yeah, I can get to. If she dies here, that'll be fun. It'll be really fun. She could still reach her. I mean, Jesus Christ. The game didn't show that. I was looking at that, right? It showed that. Jesus Christ! But I was looking for that, and the game I was looking for. And the game was like, she's fine there. What? I had her on the aim. Oh, he's screwed too now. Louis is also dead, probably. Actually, maybe he can survive this because he's super tanky. So. Oh yeah, because the clown girl isn't a magician. What is she? I thought she was gonna be. Is she a tank? I thought the clown girl was gonna be something else. She's a tank. I thought she was gonna be like a magician thing. This is my, you know, I'm just assuming that the little clown jester lady with like a ribbon and so on wouldn't be a tank, but okay, it's even funnier that she's a tank character. It's even funnier that she's a chibi tank, it's a glacier girl. Okay, but god damn it. But the game didn't show that. Oh, I was talking her name. So I have an idea. Right? But I was looking at. So, must be the most modern character. But then if I put like, oh, doesn't help because you can also stand here. She can fly either. I don't know if it helps. She's a fly unit, but she will fly there, right? Yeah, she will fly and get like here. She also flies straight forward, right? I think so, at least. Yeah, it won't help, right? I need to redo her turn. Problem is that Lapis is like way... Yeah, that's where I started. Damn it. Position is terrible, right? And check, she can survive this. Damn it. Yeah, I maybe need to give it back further, right? Because how can she survive it? We can't. No. Looks like she survived looking like that, but that's what she is. Exactly. She cannot outrun it. However, what she do? No. She can't run over the either. But the feet actually, no, she won't be saved. No, but her attack range is like, okay, but she's not here. Right, no, she can fly like there, I guess. The good idea if the princess can like tank her. She's gonna fly forward Maddie, right? So if she puts like a staff, she would like staff, let's see, like that place, right? Yeah, like that. Now she... She got some weird stuff though, healing stuff. Yeah, just the healing stuff. Yeah, now she's safe. Now she's safe. And she's getting pretty good die instead. Oh my god damn it. Yeah, because I needed one more turn to get in here. Ugh. I can only walk up here, right? Yep. So merge. Okay, so what is that? I haven't seen it yet. Okay, kind of similar to the other one, we used weaker. The north one. Yeah, he's out. That's a seal, of course. Die 100%. So now see if I can survive the princess. It's not dead in one strike though. Oh. Okay, so it's bad. No matter how I change it. Let's see. Well, he is attack. That's nice, yeah. Like samurai cat with his draw sword. Boom. Okay, who's left now? Oh, Anasha. Can she survive this thing now? I have to repick over. Oh my god, Lapis is terrible. Maybe, right? She need to kind of ignore the clones. Whatever they do. She crits immediately, kills her. Oh my god! She's way too powerful, yeah, like BAM! Crit! Yeah, okay, there's like no chance to survive. God damn it. Thing is, I don't think Lapis could she run further back the time before then? Where is we? Lapis waited. Then she's dead, yeah. Where are we? So it has to be like Lapis has to run further back. Lapis has a kill there. Yep, puts us too far back, this thing. So Lapis can't get that kill. No, it's just gotta skip that level, I guess. Damn it. It's kind of how it is, right? Yeah, I can't see you getting that key with Lapis. My store soon, you know, out for the money. See, money, baby. This is awesome. You play Maddening, you gotta use your Anna to get money. The chance isn't that high yet, but she gets more and more higher chance per level, right? So you gotta XP Anna up. It is incredibly useful because you have so little money, right, on this on Maddening. So it is massive actually. It's genuinely really massive. Okay, so she this guy is troublesome. Because yeah, Lapis can't defeat him, he'll run away, so. She can get a little better positioning. I also need to kind of clean up the boss, so I'm just gonna give it to her iron dagger in there. Maybe we use everything. Go here. Then next time we can go down with her. Yeah, get the crit going. I need to run down there, probably. She's not far enough, I know. She can heal though, which is probably more useful. Survive now? Yeah, but she's too close to the dragon. She's gonna get destroyed if she stays there. That Pegasus is really annoying. She can't really stay there. And that guy's over down there. So I think we should probably do something like this. Right. And then I'm gonna snipe that Pegasus. Okay, maybe we should attack the damage, maybe we should ignore that. Damn it. Yeah, damn it. Too much damage. is fine, hopefully. If he does nothing. She won't die. She definitely won't die. Can we heal? Yeah, okay, just heal instead. Maybe not. Damn it. Well, yeah. No, what? Oh, he missed. My God. I was like, what? It's 2 attacks? Doesn't he have much higher speed than him? What? Oh, this bad. Yeah, but I can't like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need more range to do it that way. Yeah, no matter how I do it, right, I won't be able to reach crits again. It's crazy. I get a massive steal, nice. But I can never reach. Yeah, it's way too far around me. Well, now then, we got her range. Should be able to outrun it this game. When I do that though, so I see, but oh, come on. Well, the XP list. In one way, it's better if everyone would miss, right? If you can't defeat the enemy anyway, or you can easily, I mean, it's like overkill damage. It's better if everyone misses, so you can get more attacks in, right? Yeah, so the next turn I go 8. It's gonna avoid everything here. Let's see. So he's safe anyway. Okay, let's move her in the equation. Yeah, she can reach them. She can walk way farther. She got Seagull too, that's true. I wanted to level up, right? This probably won't kill her, Louise is in. Level up. Yes. It's really powerful. Yeah, she can't do one. Bam! She's like the one that feeds everyone. Here we go. Yeah, speedless. She said that. He can run. There we go. Finally beat the stage, I think so. And if she dies here for some reason, she's like extremely low chance. That might happen, I guess. Well, I guess he could crit Louise, I suppose. Yeah, that would be impossible, right? If she crits him. Oh, they can't crit, okay. She's a tank too, yeah, that's true. They don't do much damage, so they kind of swing very slowly. Good. There we go. That is the stage, but I mean, of course you want to get the XP, right? Yeah, like you can shoot her. Even if she misses here, it's pretty good XP. I'm just like, give me some XP, girl. Yeah, it's probably like 20 XP, whatever, in the miss or whatever. See? That's a good XP farm, he's gonna attack her. Same thing here, right? You're gonna go up here and like just throw stuff at her. Yeah. Try to defeat her. Suddenly I'm turning around like, yeah girl. Like 20 XP per attack. Let's go down on. Perfect for Anna to get in there. Get it. 100%. 76. Whatever. Money! Anna signed with money. Come on, 5 left. No money. Lame. Yeah, I'm probably gonna defeat this guy too. I guess Louise can go up and like throw yeah, same thing, XP. Throw some random at them. See, it's like obviously worth doing. There's no point not doing this. More XP. She can heal someone. More XP. Boom. Right, and now I should probably finish off the last one. Oh, yeah, you got that stupid passive. That's true. So you can't be so defeated. Now it basically it's over. I don't know if I can go up here. I need to escape the turn. Okay. Yeah, I can't like defeat him and escape. I don't think so. Then she will have to finish him then. So, XP. Yeah. Here we go. And now of course I can just leave, right? I guess it's tough. I think Ivy was quite better. There we go, chapter 11. That was hard. It was so hard until you of course get Ivy, until the waifu comes and saves you. Yeah. The craziest clothing design in this game, with the weird hat thing. Hortensia is obviously playable too. Yeah, there's no way she's playable as well, but. You just killed her father. I don't know what she's surprised for. You just killed her dad. Yeah, yeah, yes she is. Yeah, the 2 other new rings. She was like, here's some other rings for you. To join the alliance. Yeah, she got 6 rings. Well, she got how many? 12 is it, right? Yeah, 4 left then. We haven't seen it at all. I guess alright. They haven't been in the Sand Kingdom yet, like the Southeastern Kingdom is a kind of desert, right? Some kind of like waifu Amazonian kingdom. Something like that. Haven't seen those yet. But I do like Ivy's clothing design. She might have the best clothing design. Of all the characters, she might have the best clothing design. It's just really wacky. It's even better she's riding on a dragon too. Yeah, she's near the book looking on a dragon. Like, it's even better that she has this weird outfit on a dragon. He was kind of dumb that he was straight into a trap, right? Diamond and... that was bad translation. So that was a bug in the game. Or something like that. That was like a minor bug. Obviously I speak Japanese. So it's fine. But she said like, you know, it only said that's illogical, right? Only thing Ivy said was that's illogical. But she made a whole sentence. Yeah, she was like the divine dragon or holy dragon. Then yeah, she made this whole like sentence about me and so on, and then they kind of removed like I don't know sentence there completely. They only kind of translated the first word she said, right? Basically. I don't know. You're also gonna recruit her. I mean, she's hot, so can't kill the hot characters. She's very, very powerful, Ivy. She's a flying spellcaster. She's incredibly powerful. There's no way we can't use her. We gotta ignore our feelings. My sister is definitely played by the two. Lin-chan! Yeah, we got two waifus now. She brings up the waifu rings. Straight up, man. Yeah, Ivy brings in the waifus. So this is a bow, and Lucina is like the combo girl, I guess? Alliance combo girl? Probably not the best character for like the main, you know. Lucina physical character is good on like the weaker teammate that does something, kind of like, oh, this healer or something, can set in the background and heal, so that you can also throw axes, whatever, at the same time. Also add a little combo damage from sideline. Lyn is interesting because Pegasus, right, are so weak against archers, so having Lyn is good because no anyone can counter Pegasus, right? So that could be really good, just having, okay, I need that Pegasus counter now. So I don't feel like the archers are very good in the game. They're okay, right? But they're mostly only good because they one-shot Pegasus, yeah. So she kind of replaces that. You don't need an archer if you have her, yeah, it's like whatever. Just got my summoning instead. I was looking at an image here someone sent me. They're burning the wrong flag, it's hilarious. Yeah. It was a massive lack of understanding about it. It's hilarious. Yes, actually, didn't do the desert, right? You got a queen after, you got a waifu, yeah, you got another queen. Here we go. Where was that enemy? I don't remember that. Who had her? Maybe the king, maybe? King right next now. Can I get so? I think you have to play with him because he's so high level. Yeah, unfortunately in the game, right? I keep saying it, but it's... I think it's unfortunate how it's sort of leveling cats, right? Which basically means that a new character coming in like 5 levels higher is just way more valuable than an old character, just because they're, you know, they're high level. Yeah, like it's so you're kind of stuck with whatever the latest character you get on Maddening. Oh, this person is better. Okay, change. Yeah, it's almost impossible to keep XP, you know. But that to me is just that is bad design. I would say straight up, right? That is bad design because think it like this: it would be better if you then. Like, either you should get more XP, right? You probably should get more XP because it's also more fun to get more XP, right? But anyway, if you don't get more XP then new characters should probably come in on lower levels, right? Like, seriously, yeah. That's an auto fix for it. Keeping the same difficulty, but it's like, oh, a new character enters. Oh, yeah, they have a lower level than they have like normal. That would retain the same kind of level gap, right? Feed my pet a bit. I haven't wasted time standing here and spamming this thing. I mean, you can obviously spend more here and get more bond, but I'm like, whatever. It's kind of boring to me. Can I stand for 10 minutes pressing the button? Can I do the next thing here now? There is a called Tempest thing here, which I have read you do get XP. I think you get XP even on Maddening here. Probably very low XP, but here we go. This is probably the next thing I'm gonna do then. Unless you do a skirmish now. But I read that this thing does count on Maddening. Yeah, Tower of Trials. I think so. Yeah, so I think this one will... How does it work then? We should start immediately, so I want to read how it works. Ah, so pick one as well. Three battles. This is kind of like, you have to fight them in the center. But yeah, on this one you actually do keep your XP. Like I said, I read about that. So it's like one of the few ways you can grind, right? Because you... But apparently it's a terrible grind, apparently. Yeah, apparently it's like, it's 3 battles, and you get no XP on Maddening until you beat all 3, then you get like 10 XP or something. So I don't know how worth it is. I don't know, we can do one of course, because I want to try them. But it does sound like it's really bad XP, like per minute, right? But one of the few ways to actually get XP on Maddening without having to, you know, play main story, right? Because that's the main thing on Maddening, that you almost only get XP, right, on main storylines, right? So it's probably worth doing it, even though it sounds quite tedious if you get so little XP per minute. A sport. Fergus? Yeah, this is it. It's Citren-chan. Yeah. It's my best mate so far, but I feel Ivy probably better now. I'm very rich girl, I need gifts. No. Ooh, a burn. I want to give the money can't buy. She's like, what? What is that? Goddamn rich girl. Yeah, this is a straight up advice here. I want money that, you know, you can't buy with money. He's all confused now. What is that? What? Stuff that money can't buy? Yeah, this makes her completely confused there, yeah. Huh? What would that be? Oh, low battery? Oh, come on. I loaded them before this, but... I like that one. She's like, I can buy you anything. I want to gift the beast no money. Like, She's stuck there like, wait a minute, what does that mean? What is that? Oh yeah, we got Ivy. Yeah, her more casual outfit. Looks kind of ridiculous. I liked her in her crazy outfit. Yeah, come on. I want her in her crazy wife outfit. I want that lame outfit. Come on. I do want to kind of see how Ivy looks here though. Yeah, so you can make a photo shoot, right? This is, I think, it's a little game. You can go in here and like make some weird like yeah, and get the girls to pose for you. So on this game is weird in the game, man. You get the girls to like do poses and so on. It feels, I mean, it's hilarious, but this is kind of weird. But I don't know, let's see Ivy looks here. Yeah. Oh, you can also use, of course, you can also use Lynn though. Yeah, of course. But you can get, I can't. She can do poses though. Yeah, she can do poses. Yeah. Relax and so on. You can zoom in later in the game. But I want to see Ivy looks. I want to see Ivy looks in her outfits. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, this is the basic Ivy, right? Yeah, it was the training wear and so on. The one piece Ivy. But you can zoom in somehow. I think. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And you can make the girl hit the camera, I think. That's what. Oh? Camera look? Oh, this is so weird, this game. I want to see her in her, yeah, in her casual outfit, you know. But okay. We got the arena, we got the fishing to do. Well, yeah, let's just check her stats though. But she must be like amazing. This is what I mean, like the new characters are amazingly high level now. Yeah, this is definitely, I think, a flaw in the game, like straight up, right? This guy's like level 17. He's like incredibly better than all the characters. He's so much higher level, right, than any of, like, and level 6, you know, like, it's like 11 levels higher. Like, there's no reason not to use the new characters. Unica is still probably useful because it's such a good class of thief, but if you compare them, right, she got like 18 dex, 16 speed. He's only got one more dex actually, but he got more straight as well. Yeah, so it's more damage, right? And of course the new Swordmaster is way better. Yeah, he got 22 and 2, and he's also already a Swordmaster, right? For example, if I upgrade her, she will turn into a Swordmaster. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Lapis. Alright, so now she gets like 1 or 2 more in every stat. So you get like 18 speed, 14 dex, right? 12 straight and so on. But if you compare it to Kagatsu, right? Yeah, here he got 22. She's like gonna be, you know, he's far ahead, right? I think this is a big issue in the game. I think it is definitely a mistake, right? Like I said, like what's the point of having Lapis then? You're straight up gonna take his is better. Here I actually had Lewis roughly being her level when I got her. And she also, she also wasn't a master class or advanced class. So you get her and you already have Lewis on like advanced class, but these two are way better. No, thieves can't be upgraded, so this is. And Ivy is this really weird. What can she become then? Oh, she can already upgrade? Because she's a what? She can also upgrade immediately? Holy shit! She's so OP! She isn't even like in her best. Yeah, she's on a base form. You can immediately level her up to next form. My god, this woman is way too OP. Wow! She can also turn into a Lindworm. This is way OP. Yeah. And then she gets more stats, more magic, 19 in magic. Right, she gets 19 then. Compare this with 19 in magic. Wing tamer level compared to like her, right? But actually, Sidveng has more magic though, but she's also... But compared like the princess, Celine, why would I keep using her then, right? She got 15 in magic, right? Ivy got 17. And that's before she upgrades. She's better than that. 11 strength though. She can fight a little bit, it's true. That is true. Let's see, 12 dex, 30 speed. Yeah, slightly same speed. More dex. Way more rest, right? Less luck though. That is true. Princess really high luck though. She got like insanely high luck though. The Celine is pretty good too though, but yeah. But for example, one character I immediately tried was Clown, right? Yeah, he's like pathetically bad mage guy. Yeah, it's like he's out immediately. There's no point having him, man. But yeah, this class is like super OP that she is. It feels like he can do everything that a mage can do. He's better. Or a sage, because you can both heal, both spell damage, and yeah, like I don't even know what she. And her next class, the Lindworm, gets SP. Compare that to like a mage, I guess, kind of same thing, right? Well, maybe the passive will be worse. Yeah, they do different passives. They have different passives, so let's see that. Her passive is what? When attacking with a tomb, this is the same thing that she gets though. Half a force magic, trigger X. Yeah. Dex trigger. It's kind of, she got the other one where she kind of uses her stats to convert them. Class, så har vi Damme. Yeah, she got her spell harmony. But she's level 5 now. Doesn't she like have that skill August now then? I guess if you change this class now, she can then use something else because she has her skill now on level 5. What is what? Yeah, strong next to all the tombs. That is a pretty bad passive though. Kind of limiting. But yeah, I mean, Lapis is out though. She's kawaii, but she's out of course. The new guy is way better, right? This is how it is. He's way better. The game is kind of weird in that. Oh yeah, she got her passive, which is like the. Yeah, I don't see any other reason not to like just keep using Ivy, right? She's better spellcaster, better damage dealer. Unica seems actually better than Selkov. He's higher level than her right now then, but her evasion is Dex 18, Dex 19. Yeah, her growth's gonna be better. On his 4 levels, she's definitely gonna be better on level 17. He probably does more damage, but doesn't he reduce their? Yeah, he does reduce their. He can be hit though. But she gets criticized. I think she's probably actually better than him. Yeah. Because she's almost as good as him right now, even on lower levels, so she's probably better. Okay, Getsu. And you see, as I said, that he starts on a Sword Master, right? He's coming in there, and he's already a Sword Master too, so you have one less seal you need, right? That makes him so. But Lapis is a Sword Lady, right? Yeah, she's the weaker version he is. She's the worse version than what he is, like straight up, right? There's like no purpose keeping her over him, basically. Slightly better passive, arguably. Not really, I think this one either. So what the Sword Master is better. But anyway, I want to see if you can buy some more Master Seals, right? And more second seals, yeah. Maybe some other stuff. Oh yeah, so she knows she has infinite mend and so on. Kind of want to buy the message. But if I buy like 2 Master Seals. Then I have one already. I can probably make everyone into the one I use, right? So I'm probably gonna go out with Lapis now. Yeah, she's out. I guess it's been better. Ivy, obviously we get one immediately. She's super OP. And then I don't need that many though. I guess I keep using Alcrys because he's the only archer I have. An Etty, but he's like the only good archer. He's a better archer than her, she is. 20 dex and he's better stats and so on. Yeah, he's obviously a better archer. I probably stop using Etty now. And then we get him with an archer instead. Right? So his passive is like Yeah, it's probably better. Her passive, it feels like she needs items on. Yeah, she takes a turn, so no. He's a better archer. So I can see him becoming like a sniper or whatever he calls him. He's like a lord sniper though. He's not a normal. He's a lord with a sniper, right? He's not a normal sniper guy. So what's that class? Don't you have sniper as well? Yeah, you have sniper, which is. We need to be an archer. Ah, I see. He needs to be an archer first, which is the second seal. Which I guess he could become first then. Yeah, second seal you can use it to change class. Then you become a sniper. Master of the bow, of course you get S. Yeah, high crit is one. But he got this like weird thing, so he's a uniquely archer guy. Yeah, and you got like anti-armor instead. Sounds bad. I think I probably just make him this thing that I keep using him. Get this out. Get Ivy in. Yeah, but if it's I'm gonna say if it's a no-brainer. Obviously, Ivy is absolutely a no-brainer. We can't go away from using her. We gotta keep using Ivy. There's like no other way, right? Yeah, so if we go like this, he's gonna upgrade. Yeah, he's like special sniper class. He's the only sniper I have basically, right? So Epi is still like 4 levels under him. Yeah, there we go. I'll repay you later. No, but he's just too good. Then you get Ivy. I mean, we can upgrade her immediately. This is amazing how good she is. It's gonna see quickly. What can she otherwise become? I guess she could like, because that's an advanced class, she probably could become a high priest if she learns to higher book and so on. Yeah, little fisting. Sure, she's gonna fly and so on. What's her path? Her path was the dex thing. Maybe she wants to level up as a character with high dex later on. Oh, whatever. That's a later thing. But yeah, doesn't start on her master class, but this is amazing. Changed outfit then? Can I see an outfit right then? Get the roasting. Her hat gets weird. Her hat gets crazier. How can she see with that thing? Her hat gets crazier. She get the weird, the roast bob in her face. Yeah, her hat just gets crazier. Very good. I don't know how this game orders the characters. I wish you could kind of order them somehow. It's easier for me to remember, like, you know, who I have in my order or whatever. Yeah, if you could like, change the order of characters here, which I don't understand. Honestly, I don't get that in the game. How does the game order this thing? It doesn't go by level. So I don't know how the order. If I could reorder them here, I would want to reorder them after the character I'm using, right? This is so weird. How do you... Can you do that? Let's see. Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem Engage. Order characters. The game has terrible UI, let's be honest here. This is weird. Alright. And of course every question is how about romance without it? How to Google forward? I don't know, like how do you... There's no button to like, oh, I don't want to have her here, I want to move her there or something. But anyway, so if F is out, let's do this thing. F isn't that good, let's be honest, she's out, man. She's kind of cute, but she's no Ivy. Yeah. 10 characters, 1, 2, so she's out, and Ivy's in, right, instead of her. Then I would kind of have the team I have now, and maybe throw in Lapis is out too. Poor girl. Like I said earlier, why have her over Kigetsu? He's just better, right? He's just a better version than she is. So you want a guy with just high strength, yeah. Why would I waste a seed on her? I don't mind for that. His passive is better too. His passive is better to get more. He's a better character, straight up. He's a better character. Not as cute, but he's a better character. And then Stalikov is like that out there. Okay, so this is kind of the team, right? And I use because of her money, right? She's kawaii and she makes me money. Which is really good, honestly. It doesn't happen enough yet, but you know, if you level her up and this actually is pretty good, right? You can give her an emblem and get more money. This actually is a good character on Maddening, like one of the best passives. But this is my team. I do feel that I kind of want to use Selene. Even though that might make me have too many mages. I have 3 mages then, right? Oh, that's a remove her ring. I want to remove it. There we go. Because Ivy might make me have too many mages. Thinking about the money, if Selene also gonna get a level up. Or class up in. But I think I keep using her for the meantime. Maybe I will regret this then, but I think we... Yeah, I think we get a little more gold here on Selene then, so she can get the last Master Shield, and then Anna later. I don't think I need any new staff right now. I'm gonna save first level. There might be a mistake, but I'll probably get the last one to her. To Selene. Just gonna see if... What can I do now? Could be worth it. With El Thunder, which is so good, El Thunder. Yeah, short knife plus 5 is like my... That was an iron knife then. He got that, yeah, melee one. It's another form. Oh yeah, let's just change around the items here. One thing in the game that you have to get is to, you know, reorder the characters, right? So, let's see here. Oh yeah, she still can't use her healing items. That is really annoying. Yeah. That won't... But actually, maybe she... Oh, damn it. That's stupid. Because if I level her up, maybe she can. That is stupid. If I can have my healer... But she can heal too, though. Ivy can also heal. Yeah, that's really good. That cat is OP. She can do everything. But anyway, I'm just gonna fix this thing here, right? Store that. You can also heal. Yeah, Chloe can heal too. I feel there's too many can heal this game. I can't see myself using her again right now. Yeah, it's empty the stock, right? Yeah, he needs a new healing item. Do I have a new spear maybe? Yeah. Got the Ridder's Bane I guess, but nah. You don't need that. So yeah, I usually don't heal with her, right? I usually obstruct with her. I guess she could have a steel dagger, why not, right? Some more damage. Let's see. He must have the mini bow. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, she got we got 2 fire, right? Yeah, and she got a thunder instead. And wind. That's probably good. I guess we're gonna remove her items. Oh wait, you can do that? Okay. Sorry. Yeah, store her items. Poor girl is out. Oh yeah, and I can get the... At my ass, I can get the Tomok. I think it's probably better that one, right? It's just a stronger hand axe, right? That's good. Which means she can have one more item. Let's see. Yeah, she can take one of the weaker healing staffs. For now. That. He got one of those. But he probably could have like one other item. Like a sword with low... Yeah, with high evasion, right? That'd be nice. Slim sword, yeah, give me that. Okay, there we go. Took a lot of time there, I think. No, but this is like, yeah, we gotta equip all Everon. I will probably use the last Master Seed on Selena before the next fight, probably, if I don't exchange her from the team. Who is the person with what I... Yeah. Perhaps one I must... That was really a hard chapter. Here we go. Oh no, we can't... Yeah. We still can't, of course, unlock the... I'm stupid. We can't use the SP because... they have the rings anyway. But anyway, let's quickly check. So Lyn is a speed girl, right? Which might be really good for some character and bow focus. Well, that is really good for the archer guy, but he probably should have it anyway. Because dodging when you're an archer doesn't really matter, right? It matters sometimes, but you obviously usually outrange them. So Lyn should probably go to my archer guy straight up, right? Unless if you wanna have a character to learn archery. Oh, and she's dexterity and bow agility. It's like the reverse of that thing. Yeah, he's like, you know, bow damage. She's like evasion with the bow instead. Yeah, and dexterity. I think it's probably best for Anna, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go away from using media for me. That's probably the best thing for Anna. The combo thing. Yeah. But honestly, she probably should have that. Emblem give him instead. He's the one that will most definitely be useful for him. Even if it's like bow and bow, but it's the best passive for him. Yeah, like you can get to like the... Yeah. Cares about the main characters, forget nothing. That being said though, you probably should equip the other ones with some stuff though. Yeah. It's based on dexterity. Give me like the legal ring. Yeah. Then Ivy gets on spell ring. See. One of like Selika rings. Probably. Yeah, like May. And then that's the Celico. He's a dex guy. Who's that Sot? The highest dex is... Yeah, I mean he has the ring, so... I guess Chloe has to get it. Otherwise... Yeah, let's give her the suit then. And then Celico can have... more shield, I guess. There we go. But that's true. We can't buy any skills because no one has skills. That is true. But yeah, the beginning chapter 11 is the hardest stage of 4 in the game. My god, it was so hard. But there we go. Fixed a lot of stuff now, right? We're gonna get the new characters. We're gonna fish. He's gonna do the other stuff, you know, going fishing, do the arena, you know, same old, same old. So I can get the, oh yeah, we can also yeah, some meal. I want a Unica. Unica Citron is cute. Oh yeah, who can Ivy team up with? Oh, Ivy Unica as a team? That's nice. Oh, just have. How many is? That's me. Who does Ivy have? Jade. Okay, I had Diamond to Prince. That makes sense. Important Prince thing. Alfred, yeah. She got all the Prince. Not Celine though. Louis, of course, is like all the ladies. Citron, no. No. So I want to get Unica up, right? It's pretty good. Maybe it's again. If she can make food that we like. No one liked her food. No one liked her food, okay. That was like not terrible. No one liked it. It was like, oh, it's just terrible. Okay, maybe this thing, Chloe. So her best food is what? Strength. She's a terrible chef all around. That's the thing. She's a terrible chef. Nothing is good. We can't even make it when she got away. Nothing is good. She's a terrible chef. Most good fighter. Strength, rest, speed. I guess the one. Oh my god, she's a terrible chef. Okay, I want to say some Ivy. Okay, Ivy and Alec or so. Oh my god, no one likes her food. She's terrible. Okay, Celine and Louis. I'm just gonna go with it, I feel, because no one likes her food otherwise. That's the first time I see someone likes her food. She's a terrible chef. Okay, we just go with that one. I just want someone to like her food. Yeah, do it. I feel every chef I had the last 3 times it got worse and worse. It's like everyone get like F rank and they basically fail every time in the latest parts. Say D. It's like every person I guess a terrible chef. Sorry, Lappi-chan, but you're terrible. Okay, Arena. I wish the game would give you more M's to. I mean, I'm assuming right that if you play it on other, it's called difficulty, you get more attempts, probably, right? I'm not for a fact. I'm just thinking it makes you know reasonable assumption, right? It's probably how it is. So here, of course, if you've seen this before, this is not random. There's some random to it, but you definitely have like an order. So first time you have to figure out who you're gonna face, right? Which is no items. And then you can kind of face. I really want to get Anna up, you know, I'm obsessed with her money. She has the best passive. I stand by say that's probably the best passive in the game. Yeah, luck base is the one. Needs to get more luck though. Now I'm getting her dex up. But I don't know, I thought that was pretty good for her, like the... Actually, who's the luck? That's true, maybe she shouldn't have it anyway. I don't know, I feel Emblem fits her because she's like... Doesn't do much damage. So she's kind of like in this, you know, in the sideline, right? Like throws her axe. The thing is that, I don't know if it stacks. That's true, maybe this is stupid, I can Google it. Maybe that's stupid. So Fire Emblem... Engage... Maybe it's overall. On backup. Yeah, maybe it doesn't stack. That's true. Like, is it double now, or is it just terrible because you get like I'm a little bit like, yeah, I'm a little bit. Does that work? I don't know. I am thinking that her ring... I don't see anyone mentioning it. I can't find anyone mentioning her ring, but... Yeah, I wonder if it works on a backup character. then it's really useless, right? Yeah, it's either really useless, like it might be the worst, weakest ring, maybe. But I don't see anything about it. When I think about it, it makes sense that it actually won't work, because it's like, yeah. What it says? It says unit acts like a backup unit, right? So it probably does nothing for Anna, because she's already a backup unit. So I'm a little bit, yeah, I'm a little bit torn on how it works actually. But it actually probably isn't good then. Yeah, whatever. I keep it on me then. I am the main character after all. Yeah. You to level Anna up, but I guess we. Now it's like it probably won't work, right? The thing though. Yeah, I don't think it works. We should try it first though. No, but the way it should work would be like a quadruple thing. If it works. But I don't know, let's see if Anna can beat. She should have either next. Doesn't matter if he doesn't. I wish you could equip in here so you wouldn't have to go in and out. It needs to be a healer to win though. See? This you can actually win, right? Man, you go Anna! I wonder if she gets money here. I wonder if you can trigger her money trigger here. Yeah, whatever. Nice. Yes, some more luck too, which is important for her. Very nice. But yeah, I wonder if you can trigger her money stuff. Probably not in this environment. That was nice. That was weird. Drinking too much. I need drinks a little more. Oh, she almost won. There's a one more damage. I was a mistake. That was good. Lucky Sean. But this is I mean, I do find it a pretty bad design here, right? This is an annoying system, right? Because now you know you can fight Lapis. So basically now you can just, you know, replay it right there. You can just redo it. It's not always the same character. You might change character, but almost always will you face the same character. So now you know it's Lapis, right? So it's a sword girl. So I can go in there and be like, okay, who can beat her? I can beat her, right? Probably a mage can beat her. Unique I can probably beat her, right? So you can have that idea. Imagining that maybe should we take some XP? Yeah. See, so it's not really random. It's random kind of who you're gonna face. That's random, of course, before you actually enter. But now it's not random anymore. That makes any sense. No, but of course I mean is that it isn't a real random thing, right? It is random basically when you enter the door. Like when you open this door over there, then it decides who you're gonna fight, right? Then you can randomize it, but now it's not random anymore, right? And here again you can test who you're gonna face. If it's someone you can beat, you can go with that, otherwise you have to restart, right? He's leveled up. I don't know, he is like... If she misses, she's probably screwed. Yeah, that's really screwed. He used to do that advanced kind of game, so he's like... stronger. Okay. The archer. He's pretty strong though. He's got like... Yeah, he used advanced class team, right? That's definitely Major. Definitely. Okay. Now then, let's use anti-archer. I mean, most characters are Pegasus. I guess Unica. Will we? See, it isn't random, right? We actually started the arenas. It's a bit even, but you always go first. Yeah, the one enters goes first, right? So. There we go. Fishing. Yeah, let's go fish. I hope the game adds that. Yeah, I wonder if the game will add so you have more. The more you starting, but no, but like, I hope the game adds. You know, you got 3 runs every time now. I assume it's higher, right? If you play on like normal, probably 9 or whatever. But I hope the game adds more later. Like in 3 houses, you also had like 3 first, and like 6 or whatever, right? Because it's definitely one of those catch-up mechanics, right? You can, like I did with Anna, you can send in the character you want to level up and so on. So I would definitely prefer, of course, if you can actually, you know, use it like that, right? And here you get fishing. Same thing here, right? It's a bit easier, but you want to save before. The fishing, I would say, is worse in this game. Yeah, it was better than the last game. But that game was way more advanced. Here instead you have the whole exercise thing, which is more like the mini game, right? Yeah, but in the last game, before the 3 houses, you had a way more advanced fishing system. This is like kind of a mix between that. I mean, it's not terrible. Maybe it's more interesting if you get further into the game. I think I prefer the last system to time the circles one. Yeah. Probably interesting. I think probably generally FF15 is probably the best fishing game still. Yeah, FF15 has a really good fish system. In that game, of course, you have to fish to get the better ingredients. You can get better cooking. Cooking in that game gives you enormous stats. Like in some games, you get cooking stats, right? But that game is... F15 might be the game that I've ever played that has the most effect by cooking. Maybe that most times. It's like the raw value of some of the best cooking in that game. Like doubling your health, basically. Yeah, one of them is like 1,000 more health points, I think. When they only have like 3,000 health or whatever. So that is like 3% more maximum health for every character. Yeah, that's a crazy amount. That game has insanely high value for some of the ingredients. And basically all of the best recipes are fish, right? So you have to go and fish, of course, somewhere. But yeah, it's like insanely valuable in that game to make cooking and speaking. But it has a really good fishing system, actually. The first fishing game that I remember that was good, I would say, is Better Fire. Yeah, Better Fire had the fishing system, pretty early system, and probably the first I can remember that had the fishing system. It's almost trickier than the last one, yeah. It's stronger than the previous one. But it's very easy so far, but it might be because we, I haven't got that far either. But yeah, Better Fire is the first game I remember having fishing. In Better Fire you fished and you had this like, I can show you, I don't want to stream earlier, but again, Better Fire 2 already had it. So I think Better Fire is probably the first game to really establish fishing, I would say, as a mini game. Maybe some other game had it before it, but I think Better Fire might be actually the first role-playing game that had fishing as a mini game. But it looks like this, right? There's a couple of different versions. You see Better Fire 2, well, there's one actually, right? Better Fire 1, Better Fire 2, and then you got Better Fire 4, and fire 3. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's like clockwise. So in the top left corner is 1, 2, 3, 4. No, weird. No, so sorry, it's not clockwise. No, sorry. It's this here. Stupid, bad image, but whatever. This here is 1. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. Yeah, I don't know. The order was kind of weird. Best image I could find, but anyway, let me make it smaller. So anyway, yeah, in this game, I think Breath of Fire is the OG fishing game, right? But you can see even in the second game there, you have this fishing thing there. So Breath of Fire is interesting because you fish and you can have to fight people fishes, right? It's not those games, so you have to like aim at the correct fish, and it's like a mini game. You can find it and try to like get your like hook downwards, right? So you kind of throw your hook down, then you have to like avoid the other fishes, right? And get deeper down to get the better fishes, and then you have to fight them and so on, right? So it was very advanced, and I think Breath of Fire is the first fishing game. At least the first one I can remember being like an actual like proper mini game, and you have to like really time it and so on, and it was quite advanced, especially for its time, I guess. But I think that is the first real fishing mini game in role-playing games. Now, of course, a staple, right? Suikoden 2 also had a pretty good fishing game, and the chef game is the one, right? But Suikoden 2, of course, released in like 4 years after Breath of Fire 2 or something like that. So, not the first. But Suikoden had this intro system, right? Where you had the chef thing as well. That was really good. That's one of my favorite mini games of all time. Suikoden 2's Iron Chef, right? So you have the chef guy in your team, and you basically have to like you basically cook food in like a mini game, fighting with other characters that challenge him on like Iron Chef, like a Japanese TV show, right? You have to defeat them, and it's like a mini game by itself, and then you get credits and everything. Yeah, it's weird. I don't remember if it does anything for you as a player. What did it do anything for the player? I don't remember what you even got from it. I don't even remember what you got from doing the Iron Chef. Because it's like its own mini game. You have to feed all the characters. You have to like figure out what other characters they want to eat. So it randomizes different characters, right, from the game and playable characters. And then you have to like figure out what they want to eat. This is how it looks. So you have to like figure out what you're gonna feed them. And you have like recipes, so you can get new recipes by going to different villages and buying recipes. So it's very advanced. You have to go around and like get recipes and all, right? You get ingredients and everything, and then you go to like a tournament arc of chef. And you have to like decide the different. Oh, this woman, she likes meat and so on. Yeah, you have 108 playable characters, right? So you gotta learn what everyone eats and so on. But it's a very, very, very advanced mini game to PlayStation 1. Probably one of the most advanced mini games ever. It's incredibly advanced. You also have a trading game too. So that game has a dice game, a fishing game, a trading game, and a cooking game. Like it's super weird. Do we have hard? We still haven't got the next one. That doesn't make sense. Whatever. But yeah, but that game is crazy too because the trading game is also advanced. So you can buy different trading goods, right? And then sell them in different places and make money and so on. It's also like quite advanced system. It's like kind of random spawn rate on different goods and antique books and everything, and it's really weird. But I mean, Suikoden 2 is like the best role-play game to PlayStation 1 though. It's like one of the best, if not the best game to PlayStation 1. So it's a truly a cult classic for some reasons, right? And also that Suikoden then, like this game, right, has a strategy mode, like a turn-based, army mode, right? But it also has that classic role-playing dual mode kind of thing, right? 6 characters and a dual mode. So it has 3 different like combat systems and like 4 advanced mini games and everything. It's like 5 games in one or something. That game was incredible. And also have again 108 characters to recruit that. And so that game was incredible for its time. Suikoden 1 well, of course, but Suikoden 2 is just so weird with everything around it. And you have to like figure out stuff to recruit the elf guy. You have to outrun him in a race, and you basically have to equip like 4 running shoes to beat him. So there's some weird stuff to it. Like, oh, to get this character, you have to. There's one woman, it's like a tomboy character, and you can only recruit her. I think it's funny. You have to get 5 female characters in your party, right? Walk on the docks in the game, right, in some city, and then some guys would be like, oh, some hot chicks or whatever, right? Then you come over there and talk to your wife, and then she will appear. she's like an aggressive tomboy, be like, oh, you leave them alone, and then she joins your party. So it's like, it's really weird game to figure out and stuff. This game is, oh, I love Suikoden. It's one of the weirdest game ever. Okay, so now we finally get back to the minimap. I think we also get, yeah, so now we also get skirmish, right? This is one of those weird things in this game, that to get skirmish, you basically, if you play the game on normal or hard, you can actually grind, right? But you know you're playing on Maddening, so you never get skirmish. This is like the only skirmish you get, apparently. Yeah, because I don't wonder, you can actually get more of them if you're really, really lucky. It's like 1% chance something. So this is the actual only skirmish you can get guaranteed, I believe. And then over here is a parallel, right? So it's probably a character here. Arena of Gods. So it's probably a character. But this is like the only skirmish you can get, I think. Guaranteed in the game. If you play on Maddening, yeah. And on the other character, I mean, if you're normal, you can get them before this. You can farm them, and yeah, it is really, really weird. Like, you just go here and I want to save first. Yeah, let's go. The one and only skirmish you will ever get, basically. Yeah. But I missed that, you know, from the previous game. You can do like 3, 4, I think it's 3 skirmishes per month, right? In the last game. You have to maximize them and so on. Yeah. But you have like 9, I believe, if you play on normal. Something that crazy. So then obviously you can grind infinitely, right? Oh, you can change music? Okay. Okay, why not? What does that mean? She's out. Princess Irene. You're out, Lapis. Nadi Kagetsu or... yeah. She's in. Can't really see using her more. Got my tank guy, got my Pegasus, got my only sniper guy. Anna is obviously too low level. She actually should get out, but she got money! Anna is only there because of her money passive. She's not very useful, but she is cute and she brings the money, okay? She's bought her way in to be part of the party. Yeah, she's bribed me. Anna has bribed me to be part of the party. So one thing here, that's very clear, right? From my development sample, I can explain what I mean here. This is very common in video games, right? So, that's interesting here. So you see here is that now they changed the map, right? So last time we played this stage, we of course started over in the left corner, right? And then we moved towards the right, right? It's the exact same map, with of course new enemies, but yeah, the same map, right? So what they've done is they've swapped now, so now we're going right to left and left to right, right? I'm not saying it's better, I'm saying this is typically game design, right? This is like a one-on-one level design in a video game, right? You kind of swap it around, right? Very, very common. You will have, you know, defend the castle, right? And then you play the extra missions, like attack the castle, or vice versa, right? Very, very common, right? Especially here, then the skirmish, where the skirmish is just like random enemies to fight, you know, it's outside the storyline, so missions, like a grind fest, right? That's very common to use, like reuse the previous map, but rearrange how everything stands, right? Because then you can get out more value of the map, right? And it might sound easy when I think about it. If you spend like a month making this map, right? You'd rather have every map being in reverse instead of making a completely new map, right? So this is really is one-on-one level design. A good example of this in a grand spectrum, except it's Front Mission 3, another JRPG. In that game you have 2 different, completely different storylines. So in one of the storylines you attack a fortress, right? And blah blah. And in the other storyline you actually defend it, right? So then you can reuse the maps, but it's actually different settings. You have the turrets in your advantage and so on. So this is a great way to, you know, reuse your, you know, your budget basically, right? I'm just like nerding up, no, but it's a good example of, this is a good example of like logical, like how do I not spend too much money here designing my game or whatever, right? Or you know, but anyway, I guess this is pretty straightforward. This is pretty high. I don't think they have any items. No, I don't think this is a skirmish, so they probably doesn't have any like special items. No, don't think so. Like I said earlier, I guess we're gonna give the princess. She's gonna level up, right? I think so. Fish is the only character I'm using that is level over level 10. Can I do it here? I think so. Make her a Vidamme. She's like the only character I see using over level 10, I think. But of course, you have a limit of master seeds, right? So, yeah. She can use staffs though. Yeah. Like I said earlier, so I can get her obstruct back and her men back. I guess maybe she have one of the men's. Yeah, she got the magic 2+ true. Oh yeah, let's just soft spaces. Let's see. Spellcasters, 2 of them. Okay. So Lou's gonna go up north. Yeah, battery warning. She's gonna tank left. Probably a good position. Where? Oh, you can play without me, I guess. Where am I? I'm busy. There, probably. Yeah, that's good. I don't want to turn off the stream, but maybe I have to charge the controller a bit. Yeah, see a little warning to that. I'm just happy that I beat that stage. It was very hard. It was a very hard stage. Stage 11 there. Took a lot of time, definitely. This feels pretty straightforward, right? Okay, so Unica in the bush. You go, girl! Damn. He can shoot stuff, so I don't know why we didn't use engage him immediately. And it's like, some customers? You gonna buy some stuff? You wanna buy some stuff for me? Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, immediately like, gonna buy some stuff, right? What, he hit her? What? He hit Unica-san? Unica gonna die. What? She's like immortal usually. She crits so much too. I mean, it's amazing. She's so powerful. Yeah, she crits everything. It's like, just send in Unica. Deal with it. Oh my god. This skirmish is harder than the last stage. No, but what? It's written from the beginning, but what? Did not think Unica standing in the bush, man. They don't think that's gonna hit them at all. They had way too high hit rate for Unica. Whatever, skip. She's dead. Replay this stage. My cute teeth waifu. My waifu. We got a replay for my waifu. Yeah, no point using rewind, just restart. I'm surprised that they hit her, you know, usually she has like 10% hit chance on them, usually. But those mage guys, they had like 60 something percent on her. 69, 68, something like that. It's under 70%. That was way higher than I expected. That is incredibly uncommon. They're level 17, I guess. They have really high level, but... Oh, no button. Deck 16. High res. Just normal guys, though. Yeah, I'm surprised he got silver bow. Anyway, this is clearly there. Oh. Start. I am surprised they have to hit that, but anyway, so Lou is here. That makes perfect sense. Not deer right there. Deer. Like last time. Send up Anashan. Celine behind her. What will Unica? If Unica can't talk. Okay. Yeah, they can't reach us in the start. This guy can though. Guess we stand still then. Clever. But they're so close, I'm gonna engage. Stevie was does more damage actually. But less crit though. And you can use like one shot at Pegasus or something for the arriver. Yeah, he can be like whatever. You just kill them from like somewhere else, man. It's like whatever, so you can one shot them. You can almost kill the. Okay, this one. This is a pretty good emblem for an archer. It has like a really. Yeah, you're out. This should be fine. You got very good items, these enemies. Yeah, this is a skirmish, but they got like super good items. I mean, special. I mean, you see, but yeah, it's like high stats, silver sword, you know, almost like this next level of items and everything. So they do actually, hurt him. I almost died from this. Amazing. Yeah, I wonder if hitting that guy in the back was... Whoa! They're all broke now? What? Maybe this is like super hard. What? They're all coming in from the back line? The first back line? I wanted to test if this guy would pull these guys, and then it did, but these guys are first back? This is hard to defend though, we have terrible position. Oh man, she can't reach the bush. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna read it. Okay, so they all come after him anyway. They're very, very high level. I do love it that they have every character running on the loading screen. Yeah, and you keep changing them all the time. Too many characters, okay. So he is up here. Yeah, tank that stuff. You can fly like here. Okay, let's go for the left side. And then here's a hard part, right? Should we use this ability? I think so. Okay, let's focus on destroying enemies that we can't avoid anyway. So he's like, these guys come anyway. Yes, nice. He will one shot the Pegasus. Okay, let's try that. This Pegasus. He's dead. No way, he doesn't win this thing. Yeah, 40 damage. So he's like. Oh yeah. This is hard. She should like move. But if she goes one step up, he will miss. But now she can't hide in the bush anymore. That's the issue, right? Well, I guess we will try to tank with her or something? This is kind of complicated now because I guess we stay here and just wait. Okay, we just try it. Oh, okay. This is so hard. It's so high level. This is like a normal extra bonus stage skirmishes. So they're like 5-6 levels higher than every character, except the new character. They do all arrive. What? Oh my god, this stage is the hardest one so far. How can every enemy in the stage move forward? Yeah, they all move forward. This stage is way harder than the last stage. And this is crazy. Normally the enemies in the furthest back won't attack immediately. I mean, how are you gonna attack this thing? The next character coming... This is harder than that part of the mission. Probably. Wow. And he covered the bush as well. I just feel this is basically impossible. You can't stand anywhere. Right? He can survive that. He probably can't survive that, but... Gammy's gonna go. This is not a mission, right? Well, if you try to retry... No, I just feel it's too low level for this. This is crazy. This is a bonus mission though, but that is like insane. Because they're all coming together at the same time.
Fire Emblem Engage.
I'm thinking that we can try the Polo mission first instead. Or doing the Trials of Tower thing. Which is the side stuff thing. 3 boss fights. Yeah. This is the first time the game opens up to do some different stuff here. What's it called? Taking me back to Somalia. This is probably the first time the game actually opens up for 3 different stuff. Yeah. Previously you had a little bit of like different side stuff, but this is probably the first time the game is like, can I miss this skirmish then? That's the question. Do I have to do it now? Fire Engage skirmish. Miss them? Can I miss them? Yeah, can I miss this skirmish? I don't know. Can you miss the skirmish? Do we have to do it immediately? You know what? I'm just gonna. The battery's going out. So that's like a 5-minute break, guys. We can go to the bathroom and so on. While I just charge the controller as well. So I'm back, babies. I'm back after letting the controller hopefully has battery now then. Yeah. Oh. Then it just turn. No, what? No, my TV turned off. Oh, weird. My TV went black, but for the stream it was fine. Hopefully it has power now then. Classic Switch issue. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it has... For some reason my right one always has lesser power. Okay, better. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe we can like do the skirmish later. It depends, but I kind of want to try the other thing too, though. This thing, but I also kind of want to try see how worth is doing the other thing. I want to try and look at that. What's it called? Temporal Tempest thing, so that Tempest Tower or something, which seems to be like really high level. Probably this one. Oh, that doesn't work. Huh? Yes, you can go and challenge. So it's possible to do something here, and this is one of the things in the games we had, right? But I think this will give you XP even on Maddening. But I read that you have to do all 3 fights before you get any XP. So it's like a really weird thing where you have to like suck behind him. We have to do like all of them and then you get XP, right? Which seems weird, honestly. But it can be quite grueling then. Like you do one of them and. But let's try one of them. I want to see how hard they are. So I don't know exactly how much left. Yeah, so you can do this thing, Tempest Trial. Floor. Doesn't say how hard they are. No, there's no... Let's see what the first one. Ah, so you can set it here? Ah, so you can even reduce it? Interesting. Up to 40. Okay. It's same for everyone. It does say XP obtained as a... But how many Tempest Trial can you do? Is there a limit to that? Fire Emblem Engage Tempest Trial limit. Because you get these tickets, right? 1 per day. They have 2 tickets. Yeah, is there a limit to them? I don't know, I guess we know it later. But let's do the first one. What? Press the wrong button? What? What happened? Yeah. Maybe you can go lower then. But obviously you're probably worse, right? But let's see. Let's see how easy or hard these ones are. That skirmish was crazy. The skirmish was hard on how you entered and it was really bad like that. Okay, so it's like fewer characters. Get a lot of enemies. Oh, they're the cavalry. Yeah, so they're on a level like 17 or level 2. So they're like mom summonings. Yeah. Whoa, a lot of flyers. This is a new enemy, Wolf Knight. Do they have any special attacks? So, okay, we need an archer definitely. A lot of flyers. On and XP though. Ooh. We kinda need her. She's better though. Chloe is leveled up, but we can rather use this thing then. We have one less character like that. Yeah. Soft faces. So Unix and tank here, right? The spellcaster, assassin. Yeah, so Lewis would be great. Not many. Well, there's no bush there. Okay, damn it. Just gotta defeat this first person. Then he's open. Okay. Similar to the last stage, hard in the beginning here, because we have very open when you start though. But I think you can't actually die here. This might be one thing though, you actually can't die here though with characters. Yeah, I don't think this you get revive and so on. But you get infinite revives? Oh. Yeah, you can die here. This is probably easier, but the question is how much you get though, isn't it? Defeat this mage. But yeah, so I don't think you can. This might be the easier way to play the game. But of course, maybe it's not that much value doing it. But as you can see, you don't get XP right now. I think you need to beat the whole stage. And then the cats are rewarded afterwards. It's a little bit like different thing. Yeah, there's no XP at all here, right? But I think you get XP after you finish the whole stage. All of them. Probably very grindy. Yeah, if you think I'm super grindy, you might be able to do it over and over again. You can increase the level too, right? You can get it on harder levels. So it's probably super grindy. Yeah, they have actual no spellcaster in that area, so I can send them in there. Engage. But do you get something? Do you get like bond something? That's right. You don't get XP, but I mean, do you get like you know, bond with your spear or something? Okay, Anna makes money here? She can't reach him, but I wonder if she can make money there. Yeah, if Anna can make money by these guys, even if they don't get XP, really good in farming gold there. Yeah, let's move forward. This stage should be easy because I have like no spellcasters ever. It's the first guy next to us. An easy fight for Lewis. There's some monks, some priests. Is that nice, right? It's normal nice, yeah. Boom! Gold, please. Yeah, I wonder if it actually counts now. Like I said, it'd be amazing if you actually get gold. If you can get gold with her here, it would be really good. Then you could easily swing it and be like, oh, I can get infinite money, right? They have like no spellcaster at all. Yeah, this is like the first stage in a long time. So this is like super easy. Of course, maybe you wanna go back. I don't know. They have a Pegasus. It's a little bit harder. Titan. Here. Exactly. We have Lin Axe Pegasus. I'm coming to see. Usually sword or spear. Okay. Now, yeah. That position is bad. I kind of want to move forward right now. This is an awesome stage for him, but for any tank really. I wonder if you could change team between the parties, hopefully. I assume you can. I didn't watch it. He can't die here. It's almost like no excitement. He's too good here. It's almost like no excitement. He's like owns them. He's too good, yeah. He's way too good here. The same thing over there though. It is an easy stage first here. Let's see. He dies. I kind of want to do it Anna, right? To get money. That's me there too. Okay, but it doesn't matter. That's what I do. He's probably screwed this guy, right? Well, you can't like wind. No, it doesn't matter. Well, I got the backup one. Yeah, yeah. We should try that with Anna. I wonder if you get that backup. I don't think so. Though. How the games reads there, I don't think so. Doubt it. Yeah, the Tumok's pretty strong though, so now he's pretty powerful. Like anyone is powerful with the Tumok. Then killed. Oh, here she's making forgot the new wife who controls spells. Yeah. So I think she's OP as Helmet Ivy. They are flying mage healer. She can do everything. She's both mobile, she can throw spells, she can heal people, she got like everything. I guess she can tank, I guess, yeah, but like from a damage standpoint she's like amazing. So far this is easy. I can probably go the higher difficulty. I went with level 17. I assume that's the level. See the battery, goddammit. Yeah, we did charge it. Took a 5-minute break, right? Roughly speaking. I didn't see the time. I should really go back to One Piece. Yeah, I see people are tweeting about One Piece one. To me as well as one, yeah. But I think I've break from One Piece for a few weeks now since it's Christmas. So I'm not back into it yet. But it can also be nice to finally read more than one chapter. You know, because I've been reading One Piece for so long, you know, for years, and it is nice sometimes to like just read like 3-4 chapters, and actually sit down and be like, oh my god, I'm gonna read like 4 chapters, you know, not just like one chapter. Sometimes a binge read, a little binge reading, even though I do prefer one weekly thing, but generally speaking. But sometimes, okay, little there. This feels she can't die from this, like whatever. She can even attack there. Yeah, a little damage. She might crit though. She got very high crit chance, which makes it so. Yeah, exactly. This one thinks it's better than the other guy, Psycho, because her crit chance is so high, right? That she does do more damage, I think. Okay, this one might be dangerous. This is a boss guy. New enemy, Wolf Knight. Is that a new game? I think if it's a Warcraft 3 here, I think that's like is that a new class? I can't remember being in Wolf Knight in the previous. It wasn't the last game of this. Wolf Knight. Fire Emblem. What's that? Yeah, it's a new class, right? Yeah. Exactly, it's a completely new class. Using Fire Emblem. They're running on and they use knives, so this feels the upgrade for the teeth. Closest thing to a thief is like the Wolf Knight kind of thing. From Axe, Sword, and Cavalier. They use knives. An interesting character. What's here? Roll-playin engage, new class. Is it only new class, Wolf Knight? Not see anything else otherwise. Not sure. But yeah, Wolf Knight is a new thing. It's very Warcraft 3 though, yeah, very Warcraft 3, right? Maybe she can. I mean, that's pretty good. 14 left. Let's see. So yeah, I can probably. The question is, can I tank that guy, right? So nice guy. Let's see. We got another spellcaster here. Like that. Whatever she can miss. She cannot miss anyway. Let's see. Yeah, she goes there. Thunder him. Then. Yeah, now I engage him. I haven't really studied this too much. Yeah, but a smart girl instead. Yeah, I think everyone comes with you. So it might be good against bosses, I guess, if you have everyone standing encircling the boss, right? And you blast the boss with like 6 casually. Might be useful. Alright, the monk can take her. But it's a monk though, which is fine. I'll try it. I think it's fine. Yeah. They all want like a monk, right? Just let her go. Unless you can block. Yeah, why not? Stand still. Yeah. That is really high hit shot. I should hit again. She's all the time, this girl. She's the best girl ever. I always just love the thief character. They also OP. Yeah, Petra, you know, was my wife, and 0% hit chance. Like, you can't even hit her. Yeah, she crits all the time too, because against armor and so on. Like, she's so OP. She's like, you send her in and she does everything. And we have the emblem with Mars even better, right? They have higher evasion. Yeah, she can have even higher evasion. This is even like this is the basic form. She can be even better. This is so silly. But like here, she can crit with the high likelihood to crit, right? So she might even defeat an armor guy with a good crit, right? Nice. He's not dead, almost dead. Yeah, 0% chance to hit her. But that's why I upgraded her knife. I don't think if I did upgrade her knife, like straight up, I might not be able to beat that chapter 10 and 11. Because Unica easily carried that stage right then, yeah. The upgrading that knife, it's like the sheep knife thing, you can spam it. The mage guy almost killed her though, so this is dangerous. Yeah, so there's 3 guys up there, they're basically dead, right? Let's see, we got... oh no, she can pretty kill them all, buddy. I should run down there too, but you should make me vulnerable, right? Yeah, I'm just more vulnerable if I run down there. Hits again. Doesn't matter, but I mean, yeah, hits again. I guess she's so OP. Hits again. Also hurt that chain guard, so it's like a bonus there. Yeah, I can't kill that Pegasus. What are you gonna do, right? So you got him on here. Yeah, you can add a little bit him on here. That's cute now with Linda, yeah, double bow attack. Here we go, and now she can finish off stand there, yeah. She can tomahawk that guy. Yes, Anna-san! Bonk. Exactly, and she can of course thunder this guy. He actually survives that, even with, don't you assist too? Yeah. Surprised he survives this thing. I guess her speed is so low. Maybe that's her only weakness, maybe she has too low speed. She's only got 13 in speed. Or like she got what? 4. What, 4? 4 in speed? Yeah, only 4 in speed. I don't know what it is. It's poison, but... Let's see... Iron Great Lance, right? Yeah. If you use a great weapon, they are allowed to go first, right? Which of course means you take damage normally. But I think this is why like, a tank character like Lee's really works right with an iron like a great lance or whatever. Yeah. Because of course yes, the enemy goes first, but he has so high defense points, it doesn't matter, right? But of course if you're like an assassin using an iron blade or a heavy blade, I mean a great blade, yeah, that's pretty terrible. Then you're like, oh yeah, they go first, oh yeah, dead. It's like, oh no, that is really negative, man. This is a tricky part now though. It actually might be dangerous. The Obra can't do standing there. The two Pegasus are dangerous. That is the problem. There's like 3 health left. Yeah, and I can't even defeat them. No, I can defeat the one probably here. And he can hit me too though. But she can hit my archer and that as well, okay. If I just shoot... She can kill that one. They're actually somewhat problematic. Ooh. What are his costs? Oh, I should check it before. Well, this might fail now then. Oh, she went over there, is that? What? No! Anna! She will die from this. My god. Yeah, what is this? What? Anna dies? That surprised me. first. He's gonna destroy them all. No, if it says... Oh my god, he's gonna kill them all. Okay, interesting. Will this bond thing work now then? Yeah, guard, dual guard. Oh, that felt so random that he went down and killed Anna. God damn it. Okay, so we get Anna attacking. Yeah, that felt kind of random. That I didn't think it was gonna fly up there and like finish Anna from full health. Wait, how long can it go? Yeah, she was standing it. Oh, I put her so she could do the extra damage. But I mean, Anna can stand like here instead. Doesn't even need to stand where she stood. She also could stand like that. Oh yeah, she can hurt you. Okay, I need to first shoot out the monk though. Okay. I need to first finish the monk. You can no more that guy in 20 minutes. It's a little bit like, who do you want to fit here? Either the Pegasus, the limits of their movement. This Pegasus is trouble, it is trouble. Like that, yeah. And then this guy goes like that, right? Yes. That's like the Pegasus range. So Anna is safe up here, definitely. About to finish him. I need to hurt yeah, last time you had rather great lance after. Okay. I'm gonna like longbow this guy. We need to get rid of his defense there. As we can't finish the lancer. Now Anna. So yeah, she can run up here. Instead. We finish off this guy. Doesn't really matter, but they have she won't be able to assist against the tank now. That's true. Had last time. How about that? If you get a one shot in, better, much better. Bam, there we go. Alright. Not only the healer left. It's better to save animal, yeah. Yes. Now we can try this thing again. You can outrun them. Pegasus, can't do much. I wonder if it's excavator, maybe. How about that? Yeah, and you're all gonna die her. And you're all gonna go up and be like, oh no! Let's all attack her! So immortal. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's like whatever. Who's left? Pegasus and Quits all the time. Truly an assassin, yeah, she's like bam, that's good. Okay, then lastly I guess I can do reach. Whatever leads you can take the title. Whatever. Okay, so now then, almost 70p. But you don't get XP, you have to beat all 3, I think, right? So it's actually kind of increased difficulty. This is the first time I'm trying the Tempest trials here on Maddening. Yeah, the battery is annoying. And I think it's something wrong with my Switch. It's always the right one, and I did charge it before I started streaming as well, so I don't know why this doesn't work properly. I'll buy a new one and switch with the new controllers. It's either my Switch or it's a Joy. You can't change character between, so that's good. Makes it easier, of course, if you need more archers or whatever. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, this is definitely a special mission. It's not a story mission. We start like this, completely surrounded. Jesus Christ. I feel it's like, oh wait, the health isn't back though? Whoa, that makes it harder. They start damaged. Makes it better to swap characters though. Yeah, if they start with not full health, it absolutely makes it way better to start, yeah, like, you know, swapping them out then. But now when I know that, damn it, now when I know that, you could have healed too. Yeah, I could have, I mean, it was only one enemy left, I could have spent some healing, right? I could have thrown some heals. I kind of feel like it was the same anime. Unica is in full health, but it's whatever. Archer, well actually maybe it's talking about the positioning now. Oof, it's kind of a rough stage. So you get spellcast in the bottom, okay. And how do you, this stage is crazy. This stage really looks kind of weird, like how do you, one spellcaster there? They're not that strong, the enemies on this, especially, they really aren't, but there's no bush in the left side with the Magish comments. There's a bush there. Yeah, I think she's gonna run into that bush, right? And then Louise is probably fine if he can. If this guy dies, he can kite from that place. So as long as we defeat this person, then that's fine. Probably. And she tanks that. I cannot tank like. Ooh, and he can run to the right. The hard thing is sorry, but I think character actually can die here. Yeah, I think character can die in this. This doesn't kill your character, I believe. This looks almost impossible to do without losing your characters. So I think that this on this yeah, special thing here, I think they allows you to die, right? I think so. Save there, but I think it allows you to die. This is like a special challenge mode thing. I believe so. Because you don't even have to use the main character. Yeah, so we're gonna run in here, you know, classic Unica being OP. Yeah. But I still feel like you probably get more XP and awards if you don't die with anyone, right? This is more like a system that it's like a gauntlet, right? And it can award you the better you do, I guess. So I don't want to die with any character because it probably, you know, removes your XP or whatever, right? So, but it's interesting because you can swap character and they have less life, so it kind of forced you to maybe, if you lose a character, you can then swap in the next character, right? Yeah, because I mean, normally on normal mode, right? If you lose a character, it doesn't matter. But here, I guess in the gauntlet, if you lose a character, you have to actually use another character. So this is like more punishing for a normal player, but less punishing for a Maddening player, I guess, the system here. But this stays just bonkers. You're surrounded in every direction. I don't know how you would. If he hits, though, it's fine. Otherwise, I guess it's like, yeah, okay, good. Otherwise, he would have he would be screwed. Otherwise, he's doing things otherwise. But now you would have, you want to have one of the rings that can heal everyone. Would be really nice. Okay, the question is, so we go to tanks already, right? Like, what does everyone else do now? Yeah, they're kind of like surrounded. You can also engage immediately, okay, so it's probably worth engaging. You can't go anywhere. Yeah, there's no reason to engage, right? For example, here, is there Pegasus somewhere? I don't think so. There's one Pegasus. Wait, you want to even kill it? Normally he one-shot their Pegasus. If it's a normal steel though, is it? Yeah, with the special. No, it's a fine. I'm thinking they're all just gonna die with anyway, so you kind of wanna like, who do you wanna one shot out? This guy I think is about to aim at, he's gonna reach us. my engage back. Yeah. But this is, you're so surrounded, so you can't even use your tanks correctly. Wow, this stage is crazy weird. Yeah, she's so dead. Can't even stand in the shadow here. Just in the shadow away. The danger is like with Anna standing, if you run down, this stage is really weird. Yeah, this is like the weirdest stage ever in the game. So if you run there, you get hit by that guy. What is this guy's range? It's like that, like that. She's probably the safest standing. No, no, then not this guy's range. God damn it. Okay, I guess she's safest if I block for her like that. Nope. Because where I'm standing is so that she was him. No, I guess you have to do the thing. Okay, this is gonna be possible. But here you can dive cats here. Oh, come on. That's the reason the mages. I don't know why. Why they have some heat rate on her. So, I mean, normally Unikai is like immune to damage almost. At least from these level enemies, like the boss enemies. Nice. Less nice. Also less nice. Whoa. Well, yeah, this is if a character has to survive here, this is probably the hardest in the game. Completely surrounded, but you really feel this is not like a normal stage. You're supposed to survive the characters. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like there's nowhere to go. You cannot tank because you're completely surrounded, right? So this is one of those stages where a character will die, right? Whatever you do, right? Yeah, but I think it's fine down here, right? I think it's fine. I don't really see how you can do it otherwise. I really can't, right? You're gonna see it later, but they don't need to die here. But given this stage, you kind of had to sacrifice one character. Or I guess you could have swapped her out and beat like more tanks, I guess. I suppose so. You could have been more. You could have like one more tank maybe instead. Maybe better play. Maybe. This is crazy. So many enemies. Like holy Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, Unicorn was Imba, right? Like where would you go with your characters? Yeah, but it's just like, you know what? Maybe the best strategy, yeah, speaking, is to leave the middle if you can, right? And it's like try to have Unica left middle, or a tank or something. That is true. If you could leave the middle, it would be easier. Oh, she can't reach that far. Oh, come on. You can never heal yourself. I think I'm a very weird game. Yeah, you can't heal yourself with healing staffs. She got her passive though, so you can heal it. But yeah, I am in a world of trouble here. My guy is like, oh no. How did I get stuck here? How did I get stuck in this bush? You're like, oh no. Oh, that was wrong input. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think you can survive here. Unless if you have the perfect setup. And I mean, obviously you can play lower difficulty, I guess. Yeah, that's true. It's probably the same map if you play on like level 5, right? So. Oh. She's so dead, man. Not my mage. Yeah. But even if they can die here, it's gonna be really hard the next stage. Yeah, even if they can die here, if you don't play this perfectly right, I mean, you're gonna have any cats left next stage. It's gonna be like, how do I do next stage? Oh, Jesus Christ, a good girl. He also misses, you know, Mark as well. He misses the better emblems. So many enemies. I have to guess that was kind of boring. It's just like 50 knights, guys. They're not interesting. Now they're quite like, you know, instead of having like an interesting boss enemy, it's like 20 of the same knight, right? Yeah, this is quite like the very grinded surge attack. Like here comes 20 cavalries instead of having like a boss cavalry with interesting abilities. It's like, hey, here's, you know, 55 X cavalries. Yeah, it's like, okay. Okay, game. See what you did there. Yeah, see, so many cavalries. Oh my god. And then underneath is like 10 spellcasters, yeah. So I think with the more passive though, which I unlocked before he lost him. The mage I can't see her because she can't really tank them. Yeah, we sort of failed early, right? I guess we have time with our resistance characters there. I'm thinking about it, she's probably pretty fine down here. Yeah, just go down with the waifu and just instead like tank them all. Yeah, she just like have really high rest, right? If you stand and you just take it. This is the hard to tank boss maybe you can use this. Yeah, they usually do it like that. Because I need to like clear up this, right? Yeah, pretty safe. We need to kill these guys. Oh, I got my all for one bit left. Do what? 7 damage, okay. So that guy is dead from that. 34 health. I kind of would like to finish. Crit. Upside down is cool, yeah, that's important. First time I saw that, it's upside down in crits. Yeah, that was nice. He kind of jumps up there and. If I defeat that guy, I'm gonna be open for the next guy too, right? Yeah. It opens up for like all of them to come after me. I don't see another way to do it though. Like the evasion, that one is what. It's the same. Whatever. That one thing actually has pretty lame animation. It just looks exactly like. To the beginning, it looks similar to the classic Mart one, but it's just labor. It's like one less attack. It's less flashy. I don't know. It's just like a worse version than Mart, both damage-wise and also, but especially appearance-wise. Let's go to Griffin. Yeah, spellcaster? Oh, interesting. So mage knight. First time I see a mage knight in this game. Yeah. So he's like a cavalry knight. So first. I think this is about this. Just like some damage, but I don't think we can kill her. Nah, ever almost to reach her at the same time. 1% crit chance. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, spell tank defense. But this kind of mission is very clearly, like I said earlier. Instead of having, you know, like interesting tank mechanic or this thing and whatever, here instead it's very surrogate, like, yeah, it's like, oh, you have 20 mage guys, 40 knight guys. It's very much like who can tank infinite number of mages with. That's more the question here. That's much more the challenge. Get the right cat to stand and take it all. Either by dodging or defending or having high rest, right? And there is something wrong with my controller because it's always the right thing that goes out way faster than the left one. I don't think it's charged correctly, right? Oh, come on! That was 3% hit chance. Yeah, but you don't die here, I think. No, the game. Exactly. So here you can actually lose the main character. So this is not like the character here won't die actually after the trial. Because then it would be game over now, right? Yeah. It would be game over with that one. But that's still something we have to replay, of course, because Jesus Christ, I don't want to die with. Yeah. But if it's like a silly thing, right? But you can obviously see here you don't die during time trials or Tempest or whatever with your on Maddening, because otherwise obviously the game will be over. It's a game over when the main character dies. But that was really silly though. That's 3% hit chance. So we know that is bullshit. Yeah, we know that is complete bullshit. There's no way I actually should have died there. The likelihood is just basically 0. I'm gonna redo what I do here. Yeah, I'm gonna be this one. Try to change the order of the flow here. She can't miss the guy, of course, because he's in the water. But I wanted to increase her crit chance. Don't seem like it. No. Doesn't seem like it increases her crit chance, even if it's in the water. That's just silly. 3% hit chance. That was ridiculous. I died there. Let's see. Unfortunately, it's probably the same seed. It's very likely the same random effect here, so it actually game is very random, right? He messed up his mind before a lot of stuff. Because her beat at this so far has been kind of the same thing. Let's see, hopefully it isn't, but how I look at this. So happy. 18%. It's still really low, but there was a next guy that killed me with 3%. The 3% hit chance. This is bullshit. 3% hit chance. That's ridiculous. Like there's no way it should happen. There we go. Yeah, change the order in it that many times. Yeah, she could like tank all of them as expected, but she needs to heal now though. Up here we have 2 nice spellcasters. Okay, so that's how I do it. He can run in and kill one of them. I think you kind of want to just ignore this guy, or at least run down and kill them all. Probably easier. I'd have to revert back, but I feel like we can probably kill this guy. She can go in there, so he's out. She can herself defeat that guy. He can maybe get one guy. Can he kill him? 1 health left. Okay, that's unfortunate. If we could defeat him there, then I would do it probably. She can probably get 1 person. He can probably kill like 3 of them. No problem. Yeah, the issue is one head left there, really annoying. That is quite a big difference. But they don't reach that far. If we can run away from them. It's probably better. Yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Yeah, I would say this is the most disappointing animation again. Bam. Instead now we're moving upwards then. So I want to pull these guys towards Louise, right? He's gonna fly away. But actually, the night hit was pretty hard. Or else you probably could just beat them all. It would be nice if you could actually kill, tank them all. She cannot do that thing. Okay, so I need to like kind of move back then. Would be nice if you could, yeah, but it's a little bit like they did above like 6 damage each. There's like 18 damage. Obviously, we killed the knight guy, so that's 4. But her chance of avoiding is pretty high though. So it's a little bit like she probably could win this if she kills that guy. Then she is probably fine. Who has a higher elevation? Alpha is our elevation. I'm gonna try. This might be greedy. We can time up anyway. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, maybe I try to like dodge tank it. She needs to dodge like 1 ability with like a 60% dodge chance. So it should happen like once at least. Let's see here. I say that and it starts. Actually, it's 7 damage now. It's to 6 damage. Okay, that's bad. So dodge all attacks then. Why does he do? Why does he take more damage for? She's lost it. Yeah, she's out damage. But I'm sure it took 6 damage last time. I mean, I am streaming it. So go back in the time. Look at it. He's dead. Yeah. Ah, we go back. Time warp. I mean, it was a little bit of a greedy, you know. So you can always just fly away, right? Yeah. But if she flies away, it's like a little bit like. But if she flies away, it's like that. It takes more time, right? Or whatever. They have really good hit chance against her. I don't know. Yeah, these enemies are. So usually they don't have 50% hit chance there. Oh, really? Okay, so there's a mage here. He will one-shot Reese easily. But if Luce goes like and stands there, yeah, he can tank those two. Very good. A mage, knight, mage, on that side of it. Now then, we probably can defeat these guys. Yeah, an easy kill. Actually, you can recheck that, right? Yeah, okay. This is fine. I'll fight this guy. Yeah, then around he's gonna shoot Golden Mage. Like here, right? Exactly. And then someone can defeat the cavalry. Shouldn't be a problem, right? I think so. She should really move toward the bush though, but let's see. There we go. And then we move her slightly like that, right? I can support him as a mage. But it's worth healing them because the next stage you don't start with full life. Yeah, I didn't know that, so definitely use information. I would have played the last stage very differently if I knew that, you know, healing up again would be useful, right? Of course, I didn't know that. I was like, whatever, it's the stage, right? I could have spent like a turn healing up the characters. Yeah, okay, so I think she's probably gonna survive this thing. Closer. Okay, this might be bad though. Yeah, almost that guy's still in range. Yeah, he's gonna carry them back, right? Let him tank the knight. There we go. Another hammer, it's stones and hammer. No. A very low damage, it's an anti-flying ability, but... There we go. Bam, bam. Exactly. And we let the 0% hit trans. Okay, can I finish this guy? He's a spell cap. He can have dangerous. Leaves him with 16 health. Okay. Let's see. What's that do? Yeah, that will kill him. Okay. And if he takes 30 dice for that. Oh, damage. Okay. There we go. Had my backup. He's out. Annoying. 4 had left. We're if she could heal herself. Really nice. I doubt that though. Oh, she can't finish either one of them. Okay. So like one ability left. Okay, whatever, she has to firewall. Finish. But we don't have to heal between us, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now then Anna shouldn't be dead, and she died here, because it shouldn't count, I think. But it probably has the course of use until you finish the whole ordeal, right? So, I think it's kind of how it works, right? So, because I died on one attempt, right, and it wasn't game over. So that it should then definitely not be the finishing. Yeah, so now we can like replace her with someone else, right? I guess I get Celine then. But did 2K die? It's the one I'm forgetting. Have I forgotten one of my characters? I'm like, I know my Anna died. That's more. Now it's like, oh, yeah, like, I know Anna died. Wait, Anna died. Who am I forgetting someone? Alex treated Lewis is still alive. Because it went from 6 to what, 7, 8. Who did I have before? No, did I forget another character? There are too many characters in this game. Who did I have in my team? I'm gonna go back in the stream. Who did I have? Starting the stage. Maybe you had one less character. No, Setrin died too. Yeah, my Magician Mafia died. I went through that. No, I remember. Yeah, I'm sorry, girl. Forgot about her. Yeah, that's true. I had my spellcast also died. Yeah. So Celine is in there. She's replaced with her. And I guess we get sort of Anna. We can have like. So get so basically better Anna. The labyrinth sword otherwise. I mean, yeah, you can save here. Either works or doesn't work, right? Just gonna see these bases. Oh, this is a new stage completely. Wow, yeah, monsters now. New monsters, fabrication monsters. Kind of from the last game. Oh, this. What? It's gonna take forever. Oh my god, there's so many enemy and a boss on some pile. Well, there's so many dragon worm thingies. It's like holy dragon things. There's so many of them. Oh my god, this stage is crazy big. And this is a new stage, like we're floating in space. I guess it's like the Somniel. Something, right? Like we're floating over that. It's a this in the game. It's probably a later part of the game. You get some floating island something. But these guys looks crazy. What is this thing? It's like level... Yeah, fire breath. Very laggy when you press them. Yeah, they can shoot fireballs, 3 range. Oh, this looks crazy. Is that spell damage then? Oh, yeah, it ignores either defense, doesn't matter. Yeah, the evasion is gonna be key then. Maybe she has Salko instead of... It's very like, yeah... You don't have bonuses, but it's a lot of like these small tiles. It's a very tanky stage, but because they ignore... I think I'm gonna get in with Salkov. Move him and get in Salkov. Okay. But yeah, you see how it's started with lower health now. Well, here's damage, guys. Okay, so... Okay, you got that range. So you can like tank those guys. That side. Then I guess Unica can tank towards the middle. There's more guys over there, so take that side. Here, I just want to have like this, which they're both flyers though. Could have me right there like that. Spellcaster, she has to reach. I don't have the Thunderbook, so it's a weaker range now. She can't do much for sure. Let's fight. Yeah, we can use that as a heal. That's true. Okay, so he's probably safe here. Let's move in. Yeah, he's just standing, right? He's fine there. Yeah, he's really. It's like a bridge, so he's fine instead. So here, obviously, our tank guy is very good, but the dragons are ignoring defense strikes, so. Okay, I guess Unica can tank that one. I guess Salkov tanking this one. Maybe not very good tank so far, but you know, he killed him. I was like, okay, I get it, go forward. Yeah, and she tanked this one. I hope so. I guess we gotta try. Okay, let's see if we can expel damage that guy. I'm not a big fan of that arch over there. That's true, he can engage immediately. Absurd range. There we go. He's shooting the archer, yeah. It's nice of the game to give you your engage back every round though. That's gonna clean up that middle range right. And now shooting more up here. Yeah, just hit it. Bam, over. She's like a Vidame, yeah, special lady class thing. Bonk. Exactly, that she can probably either heal herself or yeah. She's safe to anyway, let's try something like that. Bonk. Hopefully Unica can tank this now. A little bit suspicious here, yeah. 50%, good. Okay, that's probably safe. Starting out good here. Yeah. 50% roughly the board. Ah, come on Unica. Supposed to be immortal, just kills him, but yeah, that's not good, that's not good. She might die now. No, they have no more range. Wait, what? 40%. Nice. There you go, throwing spear. So ridiculous. He's so good against these enemies on a bridge. He just stands there. Okay, anyway. That's the first wave. But this is like some weird mini-boss stage. There's so many of them to do. Guess we gotta cleanse. I guess Unica can tank it in that thing, right? Yeah, we gotta like clean this stuff up. I think you have to be just be kind of slow here because I don't think the dragon will engage you. I don't think they actually will attack you. So long as you just gonna move up to their spot, right? I think it's pretty safe. So just probably focus on just like defeating them on the sideline. She can heal her and so on. Easy defeat. How about longbow on the other guys? Longbow is this guy. Yeah, the next one can win. She's gonna keep approach. I can't probably do much there. I don't know, should we even enter the middle? We should not die there. We're gonna work around the way through it. I don't feel the middle is very dangerous to get into. We're gonna ignore the middle and just go. Ooh, who's gonna tank this thing? Him, I guess. This is the more problem. Oh my god. Probably die because this fits weird, like a weird map. They have like come on. Yeah. Let's see, she's enriched that thing there. Oh, interesting. Now then, she can run up here. Yeah, the dragon range is like that, right? Yes, she can run up here and just kill the armor guy. That's easy. Now, dunk, dunk. I don't feel the purpose of going. Yeah, I feel eventually you're gonna come there. It's hard a bit. I mean, like, yeah, what's the point of like going different routes? If you have playing a normal sword because it goes faster, right? I don't think you can tank. I don't think you can survive that. Wait, doesn't get healed, it's just fly, I guess. Isn't that like a healing type? That one? Yeah, let's go in here, right? Will you shoot at her? How does it work? Will you spit on her? I'm a bit unsure how this thing actually operates, so... Here you have Sigurd, you're gonna shoot and run away again, that'd be amazing. That'd be epic. But it's easy if everyone's going the same path. Might take longer time, but it depends. Everyone can just dive with the one guy as well though. See how Dane's taking off. Alright, hit her there. Oh my god, oh. Hit her there. What? Okay, stood up in the sky. Oh. Yeah, they spit fire, right? Okay, but it's good to know. So you have to approach them. You have to approach them anyway. That's a replay session anyway. Kanske måste det just It does ignore rest as well. It's correct. It does. That's only evasion will work then. Doesn't help being high rest character like only thing that works is being dodge tank. But it's kind of strange. I mean, who else? You know, you sit there. Let's see. She stands here. She flies like here. She comes to me. Now she can engage. The life point isn't that high though. 40, they don't have like some crit speed. No. It is. Oh come on, hits her. They don't have amazing life points like that, but they do have. Yeah. And he's probably safe for another guy. Just defeat it. They're not like super bossy in that way. I can see if you play a normal, you can probably just split all three paths and just destroy everything. Yeah. If you play a normal, you can probably just be like, we're herping herp. I can imagine playing normal and just like destroying everything in your path, right? You're like, whatever. So like, go over here, you know, you destroy everything. Quite easy probably. But when I use her, he's different or whatever. Not safe. That's safe. But yeah, taking everyone the same path is better. He's taking it all. Maybe he could cast so the dragon or something. Okay, this is good though, because now we can like. Let's see. So they can attack. You can probably like snipe. Yeah, I was thinking like shoot that guy. Then we get to. She can run in there easy. Let's see, go closer, slightly closer. come on, all hit her? This is so bad luck. She's poisoned too. Yeah, now she can run to that place. Now she's like immortal. Okay, so I'll defeat these guys. His range is what? That, okay. But this is massive. It's going to take like an hour. It's killing everything. It's so many enemies per floor. Yeah. I don't want to enter the middle there. It's like the things I kill immediately. But anyway, can we finally snipe some of them? Nope. 2 damage. Kind of could different that. She's gonna fly closer. Wait it out. Now she's standing on the fence platform, the boss platform. yeah, this if you can capture one of the boss platforms, right? It's like basically impossible to kill her. Out. Now, should she move forward? The dragon is in range of that. Hold on, come on. I'm sorry that he didn't take one then. There we go. If they start running around the circle, would be good. Yeah, it's good if they also start running after us, right? That'll be. Wait, they can reach her here? No. There we go. Yeah, good if they keep run after us, would be good, right? So she has like 4 range, amazing. So 1 extra range, like you stand there. Yeah, it's like just into the range, man. Those guys still doesn't come, okay. Probably can't go here now. That's unnecessary to do. Standing for set there. Okay, so now the dragon. I see. 14 health though. Yeah, this might be trickier because she can go there, can't defeat it. Okay, now she won't defeat herself though. Let's see. That's unnecessary to risk there. like last time, right? We're gonna get into it range, I guess. So I go there first. Let's see, probably Archer next to her, like that. Yeah. Okay, one step closer. There we go. This feels pretty straightforward now. You just kind of keep doing this thing for every like. But this dragon is alone though. He has no support. 24 health left. Yeah, and his big body makes it to reach him too. So. The one attacking in the middle, but maybe I could have done better. Maybe someone's going to finish him. Maybe. Whatever, we can go with that. I think she's safe anyway, so let's go with that. And this guy, he can't reach her, no. You can always heal on the platform anyway. No button. It's kind of like easier to destroy the weapon from this. Yeah, the opposite direction. Oh, this guy can probably shoot down with the spellcaster. Yeah, that's true. We can fly over there maybe. It's like tricky, but I think we have some area. You save probably. Definitely have flying units, certainly. Okay, so next thing. Here's another one of these, but here I probably want to like, can I like fly here? Maybe it should be one area we could stand with on. If she tanks, she stands here. The dragon reaches her. Okay, there's like a dragon aim. But if I fly here, with that dragon. Yeah, now it's getting like, if you could remove this dragon, right? So you can't hit me anymore. You know what? Let's start with this guy. Yeah, I take one step here. Just remove that necessary knight there, right? Ooh. It's tricky because this dragon here is danger, right? Yeah, this dragon is really annoying. It reaches the whole ridge. Maybe you wanna approach. The hard thing is approaching the middle by far. And there's a 4 dragon in that corner. I mean, the right side here is just one dragon. So I think definitely you wanna come from this angle, but maybe you wanna go here now then. I think you can run in there. If you can kite them out, maybe. They only have, let's see, yeah, okay, so a tank guy can stand like here and then pull them all into him, right? It's a little annoying, but that's probably the best way. Okay. What we can do is we can get a heal. Yeah, let's go back a bit. Just gonna pull this knight in here, like whatever, he's condemned him. That's a weak knight guy. Not really relevant. Hardly relevant for one thing about. Yeah. She go back to heal. And I can finish herself. Oh, that's engaged. I read a post about like why it's engaged. For it's a good point. If you have many times you actually want to use attack and not engage, right? So the order probably should be swapped. Yeah, it probably should be attack first and then engage. Because you don't want to just throw in your best attack usually. Usually you want to save engage strike for like that critical moment, so it's like it goes there. There it stands there, yes. Yes, like that. And I can run up closer. You can run up closer. No, you can get closer. Okay, that's probably it. He puts them down towards the bridge. Yeah. Like whatever. Just a little more damage. Right. Okay. He's kind of safe there though. You should like this guy. Can he shoot? You should even back there. Okay. Because we kind of want to have her stand there. Now we can't. Yeah, whoever he chooses the doesn't matter who he attacks right from the assassins. That's fine. Picks my archer instead. Like he wants to kill them, so. Okay, so now let's go. We pulled out. Yeah, we pulled down 2 units, right? Made it easier. Now we're kind of like, okay, so what do we do now? Yeah, we have to defeat this guy, right? That is still in range for the dragon. That is the... That's the hard part. Okay, if you... Should I do it here? No, whatever. I'll do it. Just delete that guy. Right, and now maybe we can like pull... So he can't pull the knights from that place. And now with the archer that she can stand here, yeah, that's a new thing. Yeah. She couldn't fly over earlier, so she had archers. And now she has freedom to come in there from that angle. Nobody else can come after him. No. Yeah, she won't survive flying onto the dragon. She could run up there and probably die. It's like pull away. It's tricky. She needs to be able to like run in there. We need to pull this guy. He might not leave. He's like the boss. Maybe he will never leave the platform though. This guy will probably leave. So if you go, the question is if he can survive the dragon attack. This coming this turn. Is that right? If we can survive the dragon attack, we can time up otherwise. I'm not sure if we can survive it, but because it ignores defense points. But if we can survive that, yeah, then it's fine. But it's purely max health to the medicine. She has less health, so it's 29 health. Let's see how much damage. Okay, yeah, he survives that. Yeah, that's half. He even missed it. Okay, yeah. So he actually can't tank them then. He has like half his life points. He can't tank them. He obviously can't reduce the damage whatsoever, but it's like true damage. But sure, still though. It does 20 damage. You can't take too much damage, but one archer could kind of get in there and take one hit and then run away and so on. It's probably more like you want to maybe. That will not work. Like one more person to stand behind him would be nice. It would be nice if one person could, you know. Yeah, it's not safe there. Right, and now like he can probably stand there. Wait. Oh yeah, one can stand. He can throw the knife from that angle. Okay, that's bad. Probably survive though, but I would trust. It's a gamble, but I think he probably can survive, hopefully. Love she could fly in there and help out, but I don't think she can without dying. No. Can't. Well, that's probably fine actually. Really mind she took like 1 fire damage per team. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, so I'm too over the edge, but yeah, let's kill him. Heal him now though. It's kind of like we can have to heal Lewis though, so he can walk up there. So he will die from 1 dragon breath. Makes it a little tricky now then. Easily, he needs to kind of pull this guy, right? But he can definitely survive. He's the healing one. Just go after by himself and be like whatever. Crazy strat, just go up in there and heal himself. I wish he could like hit one of this guys. Yeah, the nice guy will reach her. Maybe she can. She will die then. Ooh, it's annoying. So wait one turn. The dragon is good against him of course, but otherwise. Well, they might have combo attacks, thinking about it. Maybe backups. What? That actually hurt him. Wow, that actually. Whoa, okay, that's the boss guy. I was surprised he could hurt him. Like, wow, he usually does a little damage, right? I'm like, wow, that guy actually could crush him. Let's skip then. I mean, obviously it's a combination of the dragons, but I'm surprised that that guy actually was strong enough that he hurt him. But he was here instead. Does the boss not move then? This is one of those bosses that might refuse to move in his spot, right? Or maybe I should actually heal. Oh, damn it. Someone should heal him. She's so very much heals him. Damn it. This is out of items anyway. But I guess the dragon then, she's gonna, a very expensive super staff and too many charges off. I guess there's no chance otherwise. That, bam. Yeah. So this. You stand in the tanks, yeah, you stand there. That's crit. There we go. Okay, so we need to remove this dragon. Super annoying. Covers that bitch as well. Oh, I have a lot of tanks in the way. Yeah, this is super annoying, but she can, I guess, shoot from that place. Yeah, Unica can attack if you kill this guy. So I'm guessing we're gonna need like heal. Oh, she can't fly up there. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, we need to like, cleanse these guys, right? Like, we need more armor guys. I think that'll be fine. So, like heal, I guess. She's pretty fine standing there. Or we can kill her, but yeah. And that is like heal. Alt can't attack her though. No, but one of them will definitely attack her. Let's try this then. Terrible positioning. Yeah. But if you can kill the tank guys, so Unica can approach, I mean then it's gonna work. Or he ignores him and whatever. Yeah, try to yell him again. Oh, it's ineffective but whatever. Bam! Finally, one dead. She sticks up. It destroys this guy. Bam! It's gone. There we go. You can only shoot one person anyway. As long as we heal Lewis, it's fine. To heal him, because even if we swap target, it's like 20 something damage. A Unica can potentially kill him. Finally. Yeah, if he hits her, she's screwed. 50% chance. I mean, let's go for it. Okay, not good. Well, I got one more turn. Girl, I got one more turn to survive. Chance, come on. Come on! Oh, that's so ridiculous. That is, yeah, I mean, it's a flipping coin twice, right? Basically, the math is pretty simple, right? It's 1 in 4, yeah. 25% chance, right? You can flip a coin twice, get kind of the same result, right? There's 4 different event flows, and it's only one of them where she will die, right? It's a pretty low chance for that. I know she's gonna die, I might as well change, right? So I might as well see the bosses. Do the anti-Louis. Okay, now the arrow can kill the dragon now. Yeah, now we can burst the dragon now. But he got like 18 range or whatever, so you can't really outrange him. No, you can't go in there and like throw a knife at him or whatever. It won't matter really. Okay, again then, 50% chance. Jesus Christ, the game has decided it cannot miss. Okay. Who else can take it without dying? If I had better. Here we go. More than like 50% chance, almost 59, but still. Well, it's dead now though, so she won't die, but it's gonna be hard to heal all the damage. She maybe kill him. Yeah, 100% chance. Yeah, go for it. There we go. It's a complicated stage, but I feel it's. Oh, he has 2 lives? Oh my god, no, he's like a real boss. I didn't think about that. My god. I completely ignored that. He's like a real boss. Didn't think about that he has the boss stat of like, yeah, that didn't even cross my mind honestly. That he had that double ability to kind of revive again. So that's left is better, right? Yeah, I get the crits now. But it's not ranged then. Stiletto is melee, right? So it's only. Still lands 100. She will do 18. Yeah. Nah, det är because mine is a real boss. No, we have like a boss live thing. That's the stage actually? Did you even need to defeat all the guys? Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. You could just ignore dragons on the sideline? What happens now then? Do I get XP? How useless was this thing to do? Probably. Because you get a water or so on, right? That's the only thing you get? It feels so weird, like you got. You didn't get XP now, or. I don't know, it feels like they didn't die, right? But that's kinda Tempest try, guys. On Maddening. Because no one. Anna isn't dead now, right? Or was Anna be permanently dead as well? She's running there in the load screen. Otherwise, Anna would be lost now forever. But you do get some items though, so it isn't pointless to do it. You can grind like this. That is for the time thing. Yeah, Anna's back now as well. But I don't think you get an XP for it. No, it's like you don't get an XP for doing it, right? Because she's still exactly. She's still like at level 1. So you got the awards and so on. But it's kind of pointless doing it. Tempest, Fire Emblem. Yeah. You didn't get any XP, right? But it says to get XP. It's kind of weird. Well, this is rewards for the increased difficulty level. So the only thing you get is the gem stuff? It says you can gain XP. Once you level 16. I didn't think anyone got any XP from this thing. You need to play high level then. Yeah, it's really weird. No one got XP on this thing. Yeah, I'm just like, did they get any XP from this thing? No, what I saw. We did all the trials. Maybe if I did it fast or something, but it's not like. Well, some guys like the map doesn't give you one full level, but what I'm looking at is that. Like I'm looking at, you know, like character like Ivy. She didn't get any XP, right? She's still on level 1. Same with Selena, right? Yeah, they have the same. They clearly haven't got any XP. They got 0 XP. But maybe you have to play higher level. Okay, the fact, blah blah. It removes XP from lower difficulties as a layer levels increase. Okay, so it depends on my level. But I'm only level 11. But you only get like 70 XP if you play it like in 40 either. Yeah, it gives very XP. You get the crystals though. Seems to be you got an expert. Terrible system. Yeah, only get XP if you're. You only get XP, I guess, if you have. If you play on harder, and also then have. But you get stuff you can buff and so on. You can use your mag stuff sometimes. Especially the world map. Yeah, not the most impressive. Yeah, we got a skirmish over here, of course. Hopefully still. This skirmish is really hard. I'll try to get it a bit. Otherwise then. This is just so open, this skirmish. Similar to the to one of those maps. Similar to one of the maps you just played, right? It is so open when you get in here. Try one more here, but she can barely survive that. He can survive that. Yes. Who's left? Anna. Who do I change now here? It's my team. Celine, I think so. I guess instead of Lapis, yeah, it's my team. You don't need to use. Okay, you can only use Alir on this map. Okay, interesting. You can skip her. Yeah, you can skip Alir on the main girl, right? On some of the special stuff. I think the problem with this skirmish is that every enemy seems to attack you immediately. Like even the guys behind here are starting to approach you, right? That what is really weird because they won't ever give you any rest. So they have to stop as well. Let's stay here. But yeah, the last play wasn't that hard if you could ignore the dragons. Yeah, I did right in and go around it. It's not that complicated. Or she can't reach the. Oh no. She cannot reach it. It wasn't mad so much to anyway. Tank with her, but. Let's go here. Let's see, this Pegasus can fly like that, right? Yeah, I was gonna take like one step up. Something like that. Yeah, this is a weird skirmish. Let's see, the mage has a name with her. Up here. And you get 1 pound and 1 mage. This is what this is weird for. Dodge Anna. Nope, okay. Just yeah, Oh, she died. What? Maybe you can die in skirmish. Think about it. Can you die in a skirmish with your main character? The thing about it first, you have to play with the main character. Let me try one thing here. But yeah, see, skirmish is kind of weird because it's the only stage in the game where all of the enemies come at you immediately. So even if you kill the first wave, you can't do tank here. Here's one thing I want to try. Can I die in the stage? I can know whatever, yeah, just see if it happens. No, you can't. This is not like the trials, where it doesn't count. Yeah, I mean, in the trial it doesn't count, right? So you can actually... In the trial you can ignore it. Whatever then, let's go back to... Let's do the parlor first then. Yes.
ンゲージ
Let's go to the map. Yeah, so this is. This is arena, so. Or maybe it's her. Is it Lucina's? Yeah, one of her places, right? I see. Yeah, I heard that most of the parts are kind of like them recapping the video game. It's very fan servicey. I remember in my game where this thing happened. Yeah, it's like back in the days, you know, when I was young. Yeah, back in my home country. Yeah. He also was a playable character, my dad. It's kind of like that, so. But it's probably more easy if you turn on DLC. You get everyone for the Edelgard and Claude and so on as well, yeah, and Tick as well. More XP as well, yeah, I get more levels in that, right? And you get more Emblem Rings. It's not a lot easier if you have DLC, seriously. So you have 4 more Emblem Rings at this current stage, right? And also you have more levels as well. So it's not way easier. Like seriously, it's not a lot easier if you have DLC on. Like massively easier, actually. Especially when you have no rings. Kind of weird, honestly, that the game allows that. Yeah, I think the game should cancel that as well, right? Even if they port the DLC, so if you want like animate that, the game probably should use like you can't use any rings here, including DLC. But of course, when they get you 2 rings back, you can have, you know, yeah, when you got your 2 first rings back again, or new rings rather, I mean, or whatever, yeah, then you could use the older rings. Okay, so what is this thing now? Okay, they're very weird. Very few characters. Yeah, she's the boss. Just 25, really high level. There's double lives, okay. Then you get some random. Oh, Berserker. First time I see a Berserker. Yeah, it's the stage before that. Not a Berserker. If she doesn't have like help, well, I guess a very high stat that yeah, it was like 50 health as well. Then 2 generals. Okay. Very few units. It's gonna be pretty straightforward and only 6 units with you. Yeah, obviously Unica, best girl, will be there. Probably say no need for an archer if you don't have any Pegasuses. That's where combos. Probably out. Feel like I need my Ivy, right? Probably need Chloe either. Need like spellcaster for the tanks. What order she has? Berserker spellcaster too. Spell adapt. If it's very like mage oriented to counter this. Yeah, then I can tank with also her, right? But for a boss though, you want to have a combo girl. So I either want to have Anna or like Kagetsu to like combo her. I guess I won't test with my money, so I guess I'll go with Anna then. I'm gonna get my money and give give someone his ring then. Yeah. Who should have the ring? Probably Anna for the damage. Actually, maybe I should have the ring. I don't have the ring anymore. But that's true. She took my ring. I guess I can fight without it though. Me in the front, so let's doesn't matter. Or actually, why do I have? Ooh, should I have Celine or should I have Citri? Might even go like even one more mage. But she got 17 spell, right? I think it's better. And she got Thunder. There we go. Guess we take a circle and go at him, right? Yeah, see we're right. You got a loot, or did money back? Oh, he's got money? He's got money? He's got like money, okay, good. Good money too. Oh, they got money? Oh, this is nice to do this storyline. They all got money, okay. Anna's gonna be happy. It's her dream, man. Yeah, it's like, oh, they have money. Okay. I hope they don't spawn units. There's 4 characters. Yeah, it's just tanking like that. That would happen. There's no reason to go on that side though. Everything's on one side. But I guess the next turn we can go on the other side. Yeah. Oh. Did it die? Did it die completely? Yeah. We can't pull it out to play with it. And the stream is like... Oh, damn it. It's kind of annoying, of course. But I think there's something wrong with my controller. Yeah, I think it happens way too quickly on the right side, and I did load it, charge it I mean, I charged it before. So I don't know why it... And every time, it's always the right one that goes out before the left one. So I really do feel it's like, nah, there's something weird with this thing, like the right one doesn't charge correctly. It has to be something in the actual hardware that is wrong. Let's give it a few minutes. Test the stage at least before I start the stream. Yeah. But anyway, here we go. But anyway, yeah, I mean, the Tempest trial thing, I don't really see the point of that. It seems really pointless. I did all of them. I didn't even see to get 1 extra point, right? And maybe I have to play in higher difficulty, so what's the point then, right? Like because it seems really stupid. So I played on level 17. My guys aren't level 17, they're like level 12 for me. Yeah. So I played Tempest Trial on like level, yeah, you know, with one of my characters being high, IV, I guess 2 characters, being 17, but the other one like a 12, 13, right? And they still get an XP from that. It's just really stupid. What I read and tried to figure out, right? You seem to get very little XP, even if playing on level 40. You get like 70 or 100 XP there. So the grind will be tremendous, right? Even if you play on the hard difficulty. But obviously, on Maddening, you don't have any chance on that difficulty anyway. So, but yeah, it seems really dumb if you have to get like plus 20 or 30 or whatever to get XP. Because how will you get it otherwise? Now it seems weird. Like you cannot play it. It's very, very strange. Just too little stats, right, for what they actually get, right? But I think that it will. I think like the characters can't die at least when you play Tempest Trials. that made it easier. Instead they carry over kind of like they kind of carry over their damage, right, for the next round, to speak. But they yeah, they can't like actually die from it. See if someone else has. Yeah, I mean they can't die, so they. But this is like XP is gained depending on. I was trying to say how much XP, but no one so far has a good stats for how much XP. Here's some guys like XP is gained depending on how many maps were cleared, like all 3, right? So you assume you get full XP then. But also maybe, but yeah, but you have to have high difficulty. But that is impossible to do it, right? But maybe you can grind it later. But it's just really weird because currently now, I mean maybe I can play it on high difficulty, right? But higher than 17. There's 5 level higher than Maddening, so maybe like 20 is alright. But it seems really, really hard. And then it's like, oh, now I can, you know, maybe I can get a little more now. It does seem really weird that like how little XP you get. I'm trying to find if someone can tell me exactly how much XP you get, right? Or basically, this has to be 20 or 30 or whatever. Like, like where is the, you know, like where's the limit, right? To speak. Let it go and sleep a little bit. No more can tell me. I read this post here and can't find a single person has like an actual number on this thing. Which I think is very weird. Nope, no one I can like. Oh, let's try again. Yeah. No battery. Yeah, wanted to buy a new controller. See, one of them is super again. Oh, every time. Man, this gets a lot of damage. Even with a tank gets some damage. Berserkers. Also, they all move. So it might be hard then. Well, everyone will move, but. Hmm. 60 hit chance. That is not good. What here? Wait, is it thunder? Tauron. Yeah, even better. Thunder tree. I see. And he don't have that. Yeah, okay. Few characters. I won't even die from that. It's crazy. Oh my god. The finishes. Still has a 57% hit chance on me. Yeah, we won't defeat him. I can't tank that. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, nice kawaii. Gotta use her abilities. It's like a small. I see 1,000 gold. No, they also give gold. This guy drop money, yeah. So that's her. That's not her ability. Oh, they're all coming in. This is gonna be rough, man. Man, this stage was crazy. What? Wait, is it reach? Sorry, this stage was crazy. Well, they're all coming anyway. We gotta take the 101. Well, with Anna's. Okay, so this guy got like that range. Man, it's massive. This guy got the full range, yeah. And then Nike is except for that Dana, so it's like a nice guy. So probably one have to defeat the mage, right? Like, can we defeat this mage without the other ones? You get so much rest out. Maybe it's stupid having them. I don't know. I mean, these are kind of where she shines, right? It's gonna be in and destroy them. She probably won't be hit against. Oh man, there's so much life points. My god, this is a hard stage. First of all, then, yeah, let's start with that, right? Oh, she missed with that? Come on. Come on. It's getting embarrassing. Oh, this guy is so long range too. Oh my god, this is what level are they? Like level, the other guys are like they're level 2 because they're all master classes, but they have like insane. Level 25 is her level. This I can't do anything. This skirmish is too hard too. What the hell? I can shoot her? Does she have her killing bow? Yeah, I was like, what? Or her tomahawk. Yeah, I need like 11 damage. Here comes the harder issue, right? How do we like survive this guy? And I still don't have my build either. It's kind of crazy. Is that a random hope, maybe? And like one shot them too. These guys are like insanely powerful. Coming in here with like the sage chest with like one shotting abilities. Clones. Yeah. They're like insanely powerful. Like, oh, like they one shot them and they're like, oh my god, they can't even miss. Holy. This is ridiculous. This stage they have way too much stats. I don't know how to do this thing. I mean, she doesn't have her like defensive. Doesn't have her like a bonus, you know, like her evasion bonus. Oh, this is ridiculous. You hit by a goddamn general guy. They're super slow, come on. Like, it's crazy. He's like one to all of them, yeah, this is insane. I mean, if they were like one, they're like a mini boss, all of them. If one of them had arrived, right? Let's try one more. But if they were like one-on-one, right? If they had arrived like one at a time, or at least it started was like the double motion coming down, right? So it's like two guys coming down. Then maybe, but now they're all running into me. I don't know what to do here. They weighted the damage, like it's just. He couldn't tank her anyway, so I guess we have like. Definitely all on one guy though. Anna needs to be there in the front so you can combo him. Yeah. And this guy is like insta die. And he comes in there. But the mage is also coming in, that makes it too hard of it. But the Anna basically needs to like axe this guy immediately. She misses, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, but this guy has what? This range? Yeah, and he also protects that guy, so that makes it ridiculous. Okay, this probably can be done if I get like. Yeah, she L-Thunder that. Damn right. You know, Anna's help if I will do it. Problem is next to them. Yeah, and then the knight also comes. Okay, so now we have to like all dive. This guy, right? This guy also killed him, Jesus Christ. But we can probably kill the mage though. You know. That's like 10 of his life. 10 of his life. We lost more damage, ignore it, but whatever. He was some crazy plan here. I'm glad to do that, and now we're saying next to the mage guy. So now if I hit the mage, for example, now it does that like the double damage. But I think that they kill them, or like just the contrary, kills anyone. It is crazy. Maybe the mage can survive it though. She can, but of course she does 2 damage now. He probably can survive it, right? Like he's like super tanky. Probably super screwed. He does like 40 damage outright in him, yeah. He attacks first though, so if he hit one with her and then me. We also got this guy probably. Yeah, I mean, this is crazy stage, so we also need to kill this guy. He's assuming that the mages can't hurt him anyway, so now throw the spats at this thing. Just figure something out here, right? Yeah, we should L5 thing and bam, yeah. There we go. Boom. Right, so now that guy's out. And just his range, and now I feel if he misses her, right, then this works like that. But she needs to basically dodge, right? She needs to dodge. Hence she's screwed. Nice, there we go. Yeah. I can't reach, but he can reach. 86% hit rate, yeah, that's good enough. This is hard, but the next mage is gonna be rough though. That's where it stands, right? I also use my engage for that, so. Here goes the next berserker. This stage seems impossible. These guys are also gonna come in here. Oh my god. So how do we do it now? How do we run out from mid-range? Because now we have both of them in the same range there with this guy coming. If this guy didn't come yet, okay, then I could see it, right? If this guy stayed over here, then I could see being down this level. Because yeah, that's obviously the range, right? I mean, because the nice guy probably isn't a problem. Then you can probably kill him. Like 28 head left. She can probably, yeah, fire him to like 7. So, like that guy's not a problem, right? The problem is that this guy will reach us. If we do that, yeah. And of course, everyone else to dive the next mage. Don't need to like kill him also with the same kind of combo, right? Damaging though. And then auto, yeah, I mean, If she could have the Mart again and dodge tank something. I guess I can pay for. Oh, he's dead, is it? That's no problem. If I go in here. But again, right, the berserk can reach me. That's the problem, yeah. The problem is again the right really. He also reaches. This is the big problem, okay. But if you ignore him, I say, okay, what if I run back instead? Can I can probably outrun them, maybe. Yeah, everyone can probably escape it, but it's gonna be worse next turn. Yeah, that's gonna be troublesome. 44. She critted me. I feel like an Anna combo time. Not enough damage to even penetrate the armor. Just counter with insane damage. That's so stupid. I kind of feel I need to try with the clones, but I also need to throw like one spell at this guy. It's kind of pointless. I need to like throw. Okay, so I need to do this thing I feel here. But I also need to have spell damage. Like if she would do the cloning. Yeah, I guess we can fly in here. Let's first move her. Just hope for the best, right? Yeah, if she dodges. Again. No, yeah, it's like, no, this won't be done, okay. Dodge. The odds aren't terrible. Jesus Christ, these guys are insanely OP. Yeah, they have way too high hit rate and they one shot you. Okay, I'm just gonna go for something else then. You'll try to get the full damage thing and hope for the best. Okay. She flies here. Hellfire. he can tank that guy, so yeah, that doesn't do anything. But if he goes up here, and does that, silence? No, okay. This guy is way too powerful. Oh my god, he just like takes it. Okay, we shot this guy, huh? We just hope that the mage mixes when it's his turn to win. Oh, terrible level, Jesus Christ. Okay, I mean, we have to just hope that he's gonna miss, right? Yeah, like, ignore his rage. Like, he's hoping he's gonna miss when he attacks. I think we probably should be able to kill still the mage, though. But he's having, like, not insanely bad luck with that. What about this, then? Can you hurt her, then? Maybe not. Yeah, 17. I mean, if one of us could attack him without dying, he would die, right, I think. If one of us could get like an attack in on him, yeah, without like getting hit by him. Can you go that far? Didn't block enough. Damn it. There's another angle. You might miss here. I mean, I'm not saying it's a highest chance, but I feel like this shouldn't be impossible to dodge here. He can dodge either, so that's like the... Yeah, but if he goes up here instead... I think to hit him? I can run... Ah, I see, so he can run like that, okay. Yeah, I think one step to the right. Yeah, these clones might be the thing, right? Or they actually ignore them, even though... So with the clone strategy going on there. But now the next person comes to survive. Yeah, now the next guy also is there. You're like, come on, man, they can stay over there or something. Oh my god, they're way too powerful. Maybe got more luck now then. First of all, I guess she could get up here somewhere. I can like combo them. Actually, just some damage really. 10 damage or... chance, 6, 7. Just kill a bone. Yeah, the other clones does stuff, that's why she's doing stuff. Oh, that's true. It actually works, but the opponents have like no chance of surviving next turn, so it's just like pure luck if we survive. Okay. Why don't they ever miss? Holy, why don't they ever avoid it? Oh, she's... But it's not like the spellcaster can tank her either. Yeah, no one can tank her. It's like, no one can tank her because she one-shots... she counter one-shots. Okay, actually we survive with like 4 health. Okay, so then... Let's do it. Boom, bam. Okay. Finally, someone could survive. She had enough rest, okay. Finally find one person that can actually survive this stuff. Maybe she can kill it now then. It is 10 damage, and then she kills it. She's gonna die anyway. 10 damage, I need to kill it with one attack. Jesus Christ. Okay, can I do it? Probably not though. Probably less likely. It's 10 damage before we take the damage. Let's try again. Why doesn't it ever miss in any order? I hate when the game gets like this. This is about the randomness is bullshit, right? Because you know that no, the game is actually random. The game has a certain number of, you know, certain chances how it happen, right? And it's very clear that that is what else. Oh, I have 2 more even. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't do much here. We kind of useless for this. Yeah, you don't have. I don't know. Trying to gather the misses. Might, but no. Yeah, the clone thing is actually pretty effective. It actually makes them. Yeah, the clone thing is like surprisingly effective. It actually is good for the clones. So it actually would be impossible if you go back like with a she attack. Where was it? Train attack? She attacked here. Yeah, she could stay out of his range. No, wait, way back now? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh no. Okay, so many clones. That was better for me. On the way back. Yeah, she's awful level up. Maybe I can finish it. He actually survives the attack though, interesting. Then he has 7 health left. But it seems like I need 1 more person to be able to. Oh, I need like a killing sword or something. To have that in my inventory? Maybe that's the thing. No, I have nothing. I have killing lance on. Yeah. I need like a sword with like a high. I don't believe it. He attacks first. Yeah, I would need a sword right now that is like, you know, very high 1 damage instead of lying on 2 attacks. Same thing here, I would have something that does kind of like he has, so you can come up here and he actually will survive that. And there's 17 health left. There's no way I can kill it, right? No, I do 7. What happened? But okay, let's go up here then, because I don't seem to ignore him then. Something new instead, okay. They actually go for the clones every time. The AI really hits a clone, yeah. She can tank him too, if you can. If he blocks for me, right? The issue is of course mostly the spellcast trick. I can kill that probably at night though, but Anna got the right position. She does have the right position now. She does. Yeah, she's in the low chain attacks. She will die though. Maybe the highest attack, so. There we go for the clones, right? This guy's actually the money, so. He does. Okay. Yeah. She needs to do this better, right? Yep. So now then, assuming they both go for the clone, right? We're safe as long as we. But he goes first, we're not safe. God damn it. He's kill her. Yeah, he can kill him in different ways. Like she can go here. And knife him now. There we go. Level up. Yeah. He does have like. She just stands there. She blocks all the clothes. Okay, she stands here. She will do like 22 damage to him. I don't have much, I feel honestly. Well, so now he ignore the clone? What? But every other time he's like, oh, the clones. Yeah, okay. Now he ignored the clones for some reason. I know he's a gun, though. We don't know he's dead, but. Literally ignore the clones. I mean, ignore her, I mean. Let's see. Like attack, yeah. So, Anna. She can move then. So more emblems. It would be so easy if you had these, Jesus Christ, that I could jump in there with like an Edley guard buff, whatever. Yeah, it would be a massive difference. If you had more rings, so certainly more rings. This is covering the cell for that, so I can't see that would work. Now we can be ignore staffing. I don't know why it's suddenly sort of ignoring. Oh, no, the ignoring is. What? Nice. We had no choice though, so I can take the clone, but of course. I counter and kill, right? Yeah. Oh, with super luck maybe I can do this thing. It's kind of like I need to go damage ham on this. Yeah, we can't attack. Come on, like 5 health left, really. I wanna see it. 2 health left. Yeah. Fat echo now. So easy. A little bit like if the Berserk guy misses, we can do this. Yeah. It's a little bit like that. If he misses, then we're all good. He got like what, 50% hit rate? Actually, isn't impossible if he miss, right? She crits, she won't die from it though. I said he, come on. This guy's Yunaka. What happened, girl? Used to be immortal. That was his turn. He killed 2 guys. Yeah. He misses, man. Well, I have to have 2 charges. That's her dying, yeah. But it also doesn't feel impossible. You need to have luck when he attacks, basically. You know, you need to have like some... Maybe I have to just freeze something. I guess if I replay, I have to use like freezes or like freeze the guy in the back or something. We need to like contain them. Yeah, they can't come that early. You could have freeze staff or someone like something like that. Like push them, keep them in the back something. Oh, I mean, she could have dodged that. Yeah, I don't think we have the power to kill them all in that one turn. If it's very close, I feel I should do it. Yeah, if it's very close to getting it done, but so kill like 2 of them easily. And like, you get almost one shot that guy. I think if she had enough power to kill that guy in one attack, maybe she had L Search instead. Yeah, honestly, next to me here, but yeah. So I turn of course to get that, but yeah, maybe she had like the L Search build. So let's see. You can see because that had comment on Celine, but maybe it actually would have worked then. She can end thunder that guy. 4 left, but wouldn't he die from Anna's? I guess she had a wrong position last time. Maybe we can't kill this guy with Anna. I think that guy did nothing, right? Yeah. So she can like El Thunder him now. That's better than last time at least. Yeah, so there's like 1 build there. Alright. The enemies has to be so much higher level than us that we can't even kill them with the spellcasters. Yeah, like 2 health left and so on, feels so silly. Probably can do it better. But his hit chance is lower though. Yeah, if I had like 10 more revines, I might just ignore this guy and try to kill his headset. He's killable, right? 7 health. Is he an X guy? Yes, I will break him with my sword, right? Could of course break him instead. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Crit. Die though. Maybe I can do it now. I don't have much power left. This is for the boss though. We got like 1 left. They got 0 left now. My god, we can actually maybe do it. Yeah, oh my god, can we do it? Especially if she can even do 1 damage though, because she probably can't even do that. I don't think she can do like 2 damage. It's like crit for that. Maybe steel dagger. Okay, just a little damage. Actually, they are true. She got a double combo. She got a double combo wombo. That's true. Yeah, with Anna. Oh my god. Can we get this guy down with that crit there? We can probably do it. But then I have 0 chances on me. 1 failure on the boss and she's dead, right? Yeah. But she's gonna just throw the dagger at him. She does 0 damage regardless. I think she can hurt him whatsoever. It's only Anna's assist, right, that matters. I think so. I don't think it matters what she does. It's an 80% chance, I think, regardless. Like, yeah, I don't think it matters what she does. Not at all. There we go. You did it. I only have, like, no rewinds left, guys. No rewinds left. Because all the rewinds. We did it. Now I have to heal everyone. Now I have to try this. Like, try this, like, perfect 1 against 6 here fight combo. Yeah. We can go and get a man at least. We only have 2 characters with emblems and I'm the only one, yeah. This stage you probably shouldn't do it right now. I only have 1 emblem. I don't even have 1 emblem. I was like, wait a minute, no, we should no emblems. So it's not even possible to yeah, it's not even possible to, like, you know, utilize that. Yeah, you can't even use double mana. You can always do this later in the game. There doesn't even exist mana for all the characters. What's her range? Yeah, like that big. And she crits once I'm dead, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I guess Anna kills both of them, I guess. Yeah, she can she can trigger them both, that's true. I feel it doesn't matter if I heal them up or anything. They have like so little level anyway, but oh man, actually go. I'm surprised we managed to get so far here. Yeah, but it is possible to do it then with 10 revines and like perfect order and crits and everything in evasion. You can actually beat this stage almost. But now it gets hard. She has double lives too. What is crazy? Yeah, she's double life. You can't break her. Yeah, so some super bow. Well, her abilities are pretty useless, though. True. Let's have to pull her with my boy. I guess so. That's what I do, right? I think so. And Anna needs to be in the middle. She needs to like combo like crazy. But also she can get more mana or whatever. I don't know. If he's, you always should do it later in the game because then you have, yeah, they're supposed to have 2 emblems, right? If you play more of the main story, you will also have more emblems, and that is possible to do it. How easier it is. I think it's the best he gets in there. If he dies, then I'm screwed, but it's probably the best thing to do. Put her with 2 knee, right? Actually, if she's so weak against him, why are we all here for? Maybe we could like. No, it's more enemies coming. Oh my god, no, this stage is possible. Oh no, are you kidding me? They can't spawn more guys. They can't spawn. And now when I know this though, because he isn't that strong actually. He could stand over here. She probably actually can't kill Lewis if he himself out as well. And then the 3 guys could be here, and 2 guys could be here, right? You could one shot the archer basically immediately. Or there's a sword guy. Why is the archer there? Or there's an archer. Okay, that's a archer. Okay, and insta kill these 4 guys. Yeah, you probably can do it, right? But holy shit, are you kidding me? Now it's like this game is a joke, man. Emblem power up. Okay, so either she does 5 damage, amazing, or she can do like what? 6 damage, or like less damage. Yeah, but she's pretty safe to hit her in the middle of it. Aston Storm actually does less. Maybe she should summon her spirits. Maybe there's a better way. Yeah, she's like. You go up here, and she's just like engage. Maybe you can survive it somehow. She does that. There's like 2 damage to her. 2 damage. Like, what is it weak for? This is absurd. Like, you kidding me? This seems really absurd. Like, how can it be that weak, you know? And this seems ridiculous. If you only hurt it like that, I don't know. There's no way we can defeat it, right? Like one. We got the spellcasters though. But even the spellcaster does some damage though. I guess it's just way too high level. Like, what am I doing this mission for? I guess it's just way too high level. So there's like 100 damage counter. But it seems kind of absurd actually that we can't basically even damage her. So if Anna goes over here, right? Engages. Like summon doubles. Yeah. Now that everyone attacks her, it's gonna get like the bonus now. Yeah. And she can't do anything in melee, so. For that avoid though. Yeah. Her level is like insanely high, I guess. That's just the problem. Actually, there's no damage, that is crazy. But yeah, it's just a chat like that. 4 damage attacks. Like, she has 2 damage. She's an archer. This game is going crazy on this on the bullshit defense they have. Yeah, like, what is this? Yeah, 9 damage, but he's an archer. Like, he's even a tank. Just in the range. Anna throwing her axe, but she has 2 lives too. She got like 120 health points though. So this is gonna be really hard. She does. How can she do like 5 damage to an archer? Like, what happened with the game? This stage is like, are they use like level 50 something? This is absurd. Yeah, whoa! I did 5 damage with yet an archer melee range. What? He's dead. Can't even miss it. Yeah, she also got like a worse fast wars, bro. I'm gonna get 1 of her life at least. Yeah, 1 of them is going down. So that 13 damage, that's also. 2% hit chance. 7. 1 of her lives going down. Let's look at this. Bam, baby. Bam. Bam. All the little Annas. So it misses that like tiny Anna squad. Anna small attack. Come on. But I enjoy what I have right there. Anna small. Here we go. That was 1 of 3 lives. Yeah. I'm obviously just way too low level for this. This is crazy. I mean, I did manage to get to the boss though. Like, it actually was possible to kill all of them. Yeah. But the bosses are way too powerful and maddening to get to. The order is 2 in the storyline where you're like, man, the boss is. Is this Tomahawk boss guy you meet, right? In the band guy? Like chapter 5 or something? You meet Yunaka? I guess that guy was crazy because that guy could like one-shot any character. You had to basically kite him for like 10 turns. It was crazy. So the Maddening bosses have like, they have way too much level. Yeah, she was like level 25. She has like, you know, she's like double my level. More than double. Level 11, right? Like, we couldn't even hurt her. Like, it's, yeah, I mean, the game should be hard, but the scaling is kind of, the scaling is really weird. The scaling is like absurd. I mean, it's one thing the game is hard again, right? It's one thing, but it's just how they scale, right? The bosses should be, but I feel it's weird to me. I mean, yeah, you can probably easily kill the boss on normal, right? If you go here immediately on normal, you can do this thing easily. I mean, I almost did it now on Maddening. So of course you can do the thing immediately on normal. absolutely no question about it. But it's this is weird, like unlock a mission which is like literally impossible to do. And I think that is probably literally impossible to do this mission here on Maddening, or chapter 12 now then, when you unlock it. It is probably literally impossible, because I'm just like, we can barely hurt the boss right there. The boss is like, even if she's an archer, she takes like 2 damage melee, like whoa, like yeah, like she has way too many high stats, right? And at the end of the game, end of the day, right? This is still a role-playing game with stats. So even like regardless how good you play, right? Even if you play perfectly, you're not gonna be able to like hit a boss if it has like 50 defense points and you can hurt it. This one I feel might possible to do. Maybe. But yeah, I think you can get more of those. I feel you kind of want to do that one before you do the main quest. Or was it go down here? But yeah, the Tula Desert. But that'll be next stream. I don't think I break here. Play some more tomorrow or on Friday. Where is None about it. But I don't know. This feels like you probably can do it. Yeah, might try without the streaming of this later. I don't know. I think this one you might be doing. I might just. I don't know if I stream it. I don't know. This feels like it's just a skirmish, right? I think it's funnier to stream, you know, like the storyboard and so on. But yeah, like the Tempest Trial. The Tempest Trial wasn't that hard though. They weren't that hard, especially. I'll say it briefly before I turn on them. Because the Tempest Trial allows to get to die, right? Yes, you take damage, and it's harder in the next trial because you lost one of your mages or whatever. But you don't die, right? So that makes them tremendously easier, of course. Because if you have like a really hard trial, you can sacrifice, say, one character. Okay, now she's dead, temporarily dead, right? Now you can pick up another character. You probably have at least one more playable character, right? And that makes it easier instead of having to, you know, back and forth. And so that you said that the whole thing of removing that that classic mode, right, on Tempest Trial makes them a lot easier, right? For example, this skirmish here is very hard, but if you could, like, you know, again remove that thing, like you send in Anna and she dies, and then it can be stage right, then it's fine, right? So I think that's why I don't get either. Tons of people, right? Honestly, I don't get people that play this game on Maddening but play it on casual mode, right, without classic. That to me makes no sense, because if the character can die, it is like 10 times easier, right? Maddening only makes them have higher stats, right? But if you don't care about the characters, if the character can just go in and die and tank for you, right? If any movement can just go in there and take the damage and whatever, get next wife, yeah, that doesn't really matter, right? The Tempest Trial we did earlier in the stream was kind of like that. Yes, they have higher stats because you're playing on Maddening, but they were tremendously easier because suddenly you're actually allowed to have character die, right? And so I lost like 2 characters during Tempest Trials, yeah, in total, right? In the 3 stages, on second stage. Then of course I get them back, right? So yeah, that was so much easier. So that was really easy. Comparable to the other ones, absolutely. But that being said, the Tempest Trial, which I think you can do as much you want, right? So it's the actual, probably the most grindy place in the game. I think Tempest Trial, or at least you can't take it off, but Tempest Trial is just like, I wouldn't say the best grind in the game, but it's probably the only true grind in the game. Because I believe you can do them infinite times, and you get these like gems, right, you can use for some items, so crafting for stats. So if you just, come on, what a long load it was. So to go back to Tempest Trials. But I think this is probably the only true grind in the game, so to speak, because you can actually keep doing it. So I think it's very unfortunate that they basically gave them no XP awards. Yeah, I still get it. I mean, I keep saying it, but it is fine that Maddening shouldn't be easy, so to speak, right? But I still think that you should have to grind. For example, in DQ11 Full Draconic, you can still grind. I mean, and Full Draconic is hard in this game, don't get me wrong. This game is hard in Maddening, but Full Draconic is even harder in DQ11 Full Draconic is insanely hard. Yeah, it's even hard, much harder to see. But in that game you can list stat up, right? You can grind to some extent, because one of the Draconic is that you can't get XP from weaker enemies. But of course eventually you can't level up more. But you can still grind certain bosses, right, until you get like a max level. So that's actually a really good design in that game, because basically that game, yes, you can grind, but at certain places in the game you won't be able to get more XP. For example, one boss is very hard is the Scorpion. It's like level 17 max. Then later on you get Octopus, it's like level 25, 24, and you can't actually get more XP, right? When you fight the boss. So you can't grind past it. But the thing is that there are certain places in the game. For example, you can go to an island with the slimes, maybe the both, right? And then you can get more XP against Metal King slimes, right? And when you have this summoning roulette table in that game, you can also summon metal enemies and robots, not just slimes, and then defeat them and get XP. So I think that's like a really interesting way to do it, because yes, they also limit your XP at your levels and so on, right? But if you do certain tricks or like certain, you know, you find this secret boss or you find this secret island or whatever, now you can still get XP for a few more levels, right? Maybe 3 or 4 more levels, right? So I think that's really interesting, because then the game also, yeah, again, limits your XP, but it allows you to find a little, you know, special moves to get some XP, right? And so on. So sometimes in the game, it's always in the game, but that's insane. But yeah, this thing here is kind of weird, because you're supposed to get XP, but you get so little. But I think it's the only true grinding place. And it wasn't that hard, honestly. I could easily see myself probably, you know, I did, yeah, 17, right? Which was the recommended level, that's my strongest character. So I just tried it. I can see myself easily probably go to 20 something without any problems, even on Maddening, on my current level. There was no part really hard. I mean, given that character can die again, because the second trial, you're surrounded by all these knights, right? And again, if no one could die, yeah, then it'd be impossible, because you basically have 20 guys just surrounding you, right? But now people can die. Okay, one character is basically guaranteed to lose, right? But they don't permadeath, so yeah, then it's actually much easier. You can actually increase the difficulty a few times, right? But even doing that, I don't know, you get like 1 XP. It's weirdly how they have the only grind place in the game gives like 5 XP if you do it. Yeah, it is absurd. I'm trying to find something. I tried to find something earlier. I was trying to find like if someone had like a spreadsheet, right? I couldn't find anyone. So maybe someone has done that, but it would be really interesting if someone had one attempt there. Really interesting if Tempest Trial Award for, I don't know, if you find something, please link it to me, tell me on Discord or whatever, or Twitter, if you find something, because yeah, I'm just trying to like find if anyone has like a list right there, like how much you actually get, right? But it takes a long time to do these things. And most things are finding people saying they're not worth doing it. Because they give so little XP, right? Per step, yeah, like so little XP per difficulty. But I would like to see some numbers, like exactly how much they actually get from 40 or 20 or whatever. Of course, most guys are lying because they're like, we'll get Grex. Here's one, okay. The difficulty level of Tempest Trials, this might be if it's accurate, it's terrible. The difficulty level goes from 1 to 40, true. From 1 to 6, there are no experience gains. So here we go. So this actually is the first guy. This actually might be the real values. I posted in the chat. I posted in the stream chat too here. Here we might actually get some real values. So you can see this is, okay, terrible. No. So this is the real stats. This is the first time I found something now that might be the real stats. Yeah, you can really see how terrible it is. So from 1 to 6, there are no experience. From 7 to 15, experience again gradually. I guess it's 0 still. From 16 to 40, you get 10 experience for the first battle. 10 experience. This is a joke. This is a patch this thing. That is like literally nothing. Yeah, it's like 1000 XP to level up. It's like nothing. 10 experience for the first, 30 for the second, and 50 for the final. The amount of potential materials increased. So basically you get say 40 plus 50, 90. This is correct. You only get 90 XP, and it doesn't scale up even if you do a hover like 40. This sounds, hopefully it's not true, but it might be true because it seems to be a joke, honestly, how little XP you get. But yeah, so you only get 90 XP, right? 10 plus 40 plus 50. So 90 XP for all 3 stages. And I'm guessing per every character, not just the main character? Doesn't say here. Oh, sounds weird. But it doesn't sound true because, like I said, he used Selene. And you can see that we can read her XP. You can read her exact XP somewhere. So you can see that she hasn't gained any XP, right? 100 XP at the next level. It doesn't say exactly what she has right in this game. UI is pretty lacking, but yeah. I use Selena, and if she actually would gain 90 XP, she should have 10 XP left, right? So I don't think it's even correct. So this is probably wrong what this thing is saying here. Because he didn't get any XP, even if she's part of one of the fights. Or maybe he has some weird math. Yeah, it also depends, right? Maybe you have to do certain things. It doesn't make any sense that this can't be right, but it's probably something like that, that you only gives like 100 XP if you do everything. But this is wrong, definitely. This is definitely wrong. Yeah, this can't be correct. Yeah, that can't be correct if that is the right thing. Yeah, that can't be right. It's probably worse than the one I wrote, because it's like less XP then if you lower level. Yeah, it's probably worse. Here's another game in Awakening. How was it in that game? So in that game it was like 2000 XP if you did it on max level. Yeah. I'm just like fascinated trying to figure out these stats here. But honestly, it seems so terrible. It does bug me a lot. I mean, I like the game, but it bugs me that the only place in the game you can grind, so to speak, is useless. Yeah. Okay, before we start the stream, I can show you what you get there, right? So you do the Tempest Trials, and you get like 90 XP at best, but I think it's wrong. You get less than that. It's something else. But certainly, I read different conflicting data now from people. But let's just guess that you get like, say, 50 XP on max level or whatever. So it's really, really terrible XP grain. Extremely terrible. And also, it doesn't even seem to aim at certain characters, right? So, I mean, I would rather have like 1000 XP on Anna, right, than like 50 on everyone. So it's also terrible. Yeah, that's a bad system too. I mean, Tempest Trial doesn't give XP per character when you fight. You get XP after you're over, which is really dumb too. Because I rather have, you know, if you grind, you usually want to grind for one character, right? You don't want to grind for like all the characters. It shows better than nothing, but I want to like level up one specific character or a few characters, right? So that's also a bad system. But anyway, what you get then, right, is stuff like here, right? So now you can augment your weapons for the character. This cost is like orbs you get from playing Tempest Trials. So now you can like, you only have Linear Lucina, right? But for example, you can go to the whatever, Killable then. Killable. And you can see here, right? This is how you use those thing for Tempest Trials. So now you can get more damage and more stats or whatever. But even doing one full Tempest Trial thing, as you can see, I didn't get enough gems. So I mean, sure, maybe I did it too slow then, but it's maddening. So you have to do like several runs to only get one stat up, right? To get like 5 more damage or something. So it seems so mini skewed as well, right? Yeah, like it's not good enough, I would say. Definitely not good enough. Like one run is like 4 or 5 gems on this level. Yeah, so it's like 2 runs to get like 2 more attack power for 1 ability, 3 times engaged. it's also really terrible. Yeah, the award is also really terrible. Like it is crazy bad. So I still think that's probably my biggest grind with this game, right? That Somali, Somnia, how they pronounce the base, isn't good enough really. And also people the 3 houses have too many stuff, right? And some people have the 3 houses has too much stuff in it. And I like 3 houses a lot then. And it's not really about the social thing, even though I like the 2. But my issue with this game is that this base is kind of meh, right? You can't do, yeah, here you have too little stuff to do, and especially too little important stuff. For example, the arena is good to get XP, but you only have 3 attempts, right? So you can only get maybe like a few hundred XP per round or per one character, so it's not good enough. This Tempest Trial then gives you like nothing, gives you like no XP, right? It's ridiculous. So I keep saying it. I keep going back to what I said in my first stream, second stream, the long stream, 10-hour stream. That this game is fun and so on, but it does bug me that, like I mentioned earlier, Drake, for example, simple game, yeah, like, it's really, really hard. But I'm playing a role-playing game, right? And I want to be able to stat up a little bit. And I feel like a good comparison is, for example, Elden Ring and Sekiro. So I feel that a lot of people say Elden Ring is so hard and so on, right? This game I say is harder than Maddening, easily. Much harder than Elden Ring. Much harder than Elden Ring. For Elden Ring, you learn how to dodge and so on, right? But for example, Sekiro is a game that a lot of people have issues with, right? And Sekiro, I always have spent people, because Elden Ring blew up so much, right? Then so some people that I knew went played Sekiro, and they kept dying, right? Even more Elden Ring. The thing is that Sekiro is much harder than Elden Ring. It really is, because Elden Ring, just like Neo and Dark Souls and so on, they are much more like stat-based role-playing games. So if you're struggling with the boss in Elden Ring, you can go and farm, right? That's one reason why Elden Ring I found pretty easy in a sense, because yes, it's a hard game, but because it's much more open world, right? Than the previous Souls game, you usually are much higher level than the enemy, right? Many bosses I faced in Elden Ring, I was way over leveled, right? Even I saw bosses I killed them in the first attempt. Many of them actually, especially late game. Like almost every boss late game I killed them immediately. So that's last boss basically. Yeah, because I arrived there, right, and I'm like 30-40 levels higher, and the boss swiped them. Yeah, it's dead, right? Like full 99 strength. They said this smacks it once and then it's over, right? Like my damage was insanely high, right? And that was because I'll say it because I grind or whatever, just because I did all the side quests and so on, yeah. But Sekiro instead, that's like all skills. Sekiro you have the attack power you can increase and little vitality, but mostly Sekiro, you basically just have one katana you have to master, right? So that game is like all about the skills, right? But in one way, for example, I have speedrun Sekiro for fun, and I'm beating the game in just a few hours, right? Like super fast, replaying it. And one thing I like Sekiro is that if you really know how the game works, you can just trust everything. You don't need to stat up, you know. You can just go over there and parry everything, and everything's nice, right? Yeah. So Sekiro is really fun to play in that sense, because when you master the game, you really get really good, and then on level 1 you can basically beat any boss anyway. Like that's really fun in that sense, right? But of course Sekiro, per the Elden Ring, then is much more, of course, like an action game, right, with RPG elements, where Elden Ring or Souls games are more like RPGs with action elements, right? It's a difference there, yeah. That game are stat-based, right? And a Fire Emblem, then, if you compare them, right, to Sekiro or Elden Ring, Fire Emblem is obviously in the Elden Ring category. It's stat-based, right? Especially because you can't dodge, right? This game is turn-based, so you can dodge, of course, with your character, but you can't actually dodge by, rolling, so to speak, right? And I feel, and that's probably where my biggest strife with this game is that I love Three Houses, I love all the Fire Emblems too, but it's a little bit annoying here on Maddening. I'm just like, I don't mind being hard, but I would love to be able to grind, It's just like, that's how I do in role-playing games, right? Okay, but let me go and get some XP, right? And like I said earlier, I think Dragon Quest is a great system, and there's a level in Full Draconian where you can grind to a certain level, okay? Because I think one issue too that they will fix too with this game is that I would like to have the option to play any character, right? That's also probably, honestly, when I think about it, I still like this game, but that is a big issue to think about the game. I was thinking about this more in coming week here, play more Maddening, but it does annoy me, right? That the further you go into the game, and I read people saying the same thing, the further you go into this game, you basically have to throw out your old characters, because it's so hard, even on lower opinion difficulties, especially on Maddening, to kind of keep your character in the same level, right? So as soon as I get a new character, it's kind of pointless having the old character of the same class, because they're gonna be so much weaker. So if you look at my character, right, like when you get Temple Bookaron, he's a cool guy in the beginning, level 6, but then he kind of dies off, right? Because he's good, but not that good, right? Like Flamme, especially Clanne or Jokes, right? Like this guy is like half as good as a princess immediately, so he's very useless. Basically, he's so little damage. She's like 3 times as good or something when she arrives. And then you get this woman, it's even better, yeah. So every time, and then you get, of course, Ivy, which is even better. So every time you get a new mage, whatever they are, like a princess mage, it's like a lady mage, like a special abilities, right? Yeah. a Vidame, an actual mage, or then like a, I don't know, a wizard, dragon, weaver mage woman, faster than a dragon. They're all better, yeah. Look at their mage, you know. They're above, this is above the same level. 23, 22 magish, and she's 21 mag, even though she's only level, you know, like 1 is a new form. She has like what, 20, where's she? 22, yeah. So she's over, her goal is way better, right? He's 1 less magician, but she's like 4 levels lower. You know what I mean? So it's like every time you get a new character, they're basically better than the previous character was in the same similar class, right? When you get Kagetsu, he got like double the stat that Lapis has. And they're basically the exact same character, like sword fighter, but he's a sword master, right? Then the backup, they got basically the same thing. His stats are way better in everything. His dex is like twice her dex, right? When he arrives, higher speed, higher strength, everything. Sure, she probably has different growth, but basically she's just, you know, pathetic compared to him, right? And he's also already a sword master, so you don't have to pay the money because you have no gold in this game. So why would I ever use Lapis now? Kagetsu is just like her, he's way better. He's the exact same character, right? More or less. He got a better passive too. So, and he got a better passive. So, I mean, she is completely useless now, right? Unless if you want to have 2, I guess, Sword Master, right? Sure, fine. But that's kind of it, right? And Bukaron is kind of like the same thing. He's kind of like, feels the same role back up, right? And then you get Anna, which is also coming in on actually very low level for her stage though. But she's kind of like Bukaron, but better. Yeah, she has the axe thing, she has a better pass, much better passive, right? They got similar stats. She's like a better Bukaron. So then you kind of, he's useless then when she gets in there. You know, I guess Yunaka, she stays because Selkoven is just a good character. Yunaka and yeah, the thief character, she stays, even though he's again 4. He comes in 5 levels higher than her, right? So you could just replace her immediately with the better thief. He's a better thief. Her passive is better though, so she will actually probably outgrow him eventually. But basically I use them both, right? Because the thief is just a good class. So it's like okay. But yeah, my point that I think is an issue, and the game allowed grinding, right? Not to make the game too easy. I'm just saying that from like a both kind of typical role-playing standpoint. Oh, this map is really, really hard. Let me go and grind. Even if grinding is hard, let me go and grind it. But also then I could, you know, optimize wherever I want. But I want to have Bukaron. I like his personality, you know. I want to have him on level 20, right? So that bothers me in the game. It does bother me in the game, yeah. Even more so, not from a like a challenge aspect, but more so from like a personality. Like I don't really like Kagetsu. He's some random samurai dude, right? I'd rather have Lapis, right, in my party. She's like a cute Sundra girl with pink hair. Yeah, I'd rather have Lapis in my party, right? But just from actually playing the game and having to beat the game of Maddening, I can't, right? Because this guy is like twice her stats with the same class. Like it doesn't make any sense to use her. It's so much effort, right? You have to think about it too, that even if you then keep playing with her, try to make her work, right? But every time she gets XP, those 5-6 levels she needs to get up to his stats, right? Or even more, like 10 levels, could go to someone else, you know, Citrine or Celine or whatever, or the main character. So it's only you have to grind her up. Even if you could grind her up, because you have limited XP, right? That XP, every attack she does, every kill she gets, right? That XP could go to an older character, for example, this woman, right? So it's also like a lack of, because it's a limited pool of XP, right? So it's also like, well, if she's 5 level lower, just getting her those like 5,000 XP whatever, yeah, that's like a cost of that, right? Because that put all the XP into him, and he would have like maybe level 2 more, 1 more level. That makes it even better, right? So it is more effort, and it costs more of a finite pool of research. Yeah, it makes no sense doing it from a logical standpoint. Right? If you completely ignore the characters and you look at like the stats, yeah, like completely ignore the personality, the looks, or whatever. I'm going to get stats of it. It makes 0 sense, right? In extreme few cases, they have better passives. Like Anna's gold passive is interesting. No matter Maddening is the money, right? So yeah, her gold passive is always good. For example, regardless, right, of the new characters, because no one else makes gold like she does. She's the only one that makes gold in it. So sometimes the passive might make the character still be useful. Like I use Anna because then I get more gold, right? Sometimes I get a few 500 gold per. Yeah, so far, you know, it triggers like once or twice per fight, right? So I get like a little extra gold which is really useful. There's like one more healing item, so her passive is arguably the best passive in the game. So that's kind of like, okay, keep using her, right? But otherwise, so that's probably the biggest issue with the lack of grinding, yeah, or the lack of like some kind of, maybe you should use the word grind, but you know, some kind of like special extra missions, side missions, right? Something like that. Just how it lowers your options to play other characters, right? But this wasn't the thing at all in Three Houses. No, not at all. In Three Houses, because of how much you can actually spend the time in your village, and you have way more skirmishes, which are very grind friendly. I mean, they're very annoying to grind, but you can grind them. It takes time, but you can stand there and like, basically, what you can do is this is a lack in the game too, because while they fixed that durability doesn't exist anymore, an issue of that is that in the old game, you know, you can just give everyone a broken. What you did in Three Houses, what I did, is that you gave every character a broken bow, right? Then you stand and shoot at the one guy for like an hour, yeah, like, you know, a level 1 enemy, and you can't hit him because your arrow is broken, so he won't die, but you get XP anyway. So you could like grind like that in skirmish. Just sort of skirmish and you grind, but in this game you can't do that. So, like, bring back broken weapons. But basically, it was much easier in that game to use these weird grinds where you like stood there and tanked enemies on purpose. So on. You can still do it in this game, but you can have like a dodge tank that doesn't have a weapon on and so on. Yeah, there's a couple of strategies I guess you could utilize in this game as well, but I can try that later. But I should do that more. The one strategy is that you unequip 4 characters, you surround an enemy, right, and let him punch them, and the other characters then heal them, and they can stand and heal forever, right? It might work in this game, but I don't think it's even works in this game because you don't have the option. Maybe you can. Maybe I just miss out. Maybe I've been lazy. I will try it off stream. There's this really trick in Three Houses where you can like tank, heal, abuse an NPC, right, for like hours, and you can do it for like 10 hours basically, and get like maybe 50 on a healer. That's why I got my healer like max level immediately in Three Houses. Might be possible in this game, but healing, well, the issue is that healing uses staffs in this game instead of like mana or whatever, so you can't do it in the same way. We run out of healing staffs. Especially early game you can't do in this game because you don't have enough healing staffs. That's an issue, yeah. In this game, in the middle of the game, you can't buy healing staffs, so you couldn't do it like the first 5-6 chapters in this game. Well, chapter 8 something. But you might be able to do it now, because now you can buy infinite healing staffs. After, I think, chapter 10 or 9 in this game, you can buy infinite healing staffs. Or is it the weak healing staffs? So maybe you can do it after that stage. I haven't tried, but maybe. But the issue is that because you can never play any skirmishes until level chapter 11, you can't try this that good, because if you play it on a main stage, this is very hard to do like a boss stage, right? Going in with like 10 character healing staffs, yeah. It needs to be done on like a really easy skirmish, basically. It has to, but it's the best way, right? If you have skirmish, you can pick the easiest one. You can either stab heal. I'm gonna try it off stream tomorrow, probably. That'd be interesting, possibly. But anyway, guys, please subscribe, it's alright. Have a good day, guys, and yeah, we try to find a healing I'm thinking about. But that maybe it can work now. I was thinking about that earlier in the first stream. Like, why can't we do the healing spam thing where you get XP for healing? But I think it is because, like I said, when I think about it, you had a very finite amount of healing in the first 5-6 chapters of the game. Probably even after chapter 8, because you couldn't buy healing stuff. And I had an issue in the game where I didn't have any healing staffs at all, so the healers couldn't do anything actually for like 1 or 2 stages, because I couldn't buy. But now I think you have infinite heal and mend, so now you can probably do it. So after you beat the 2 last stages, you unlock so you can buy exactly. So after maybe chapter 10 or so, then you can buy infinite heals, and now after this last chapter you can buy infinite mends. So you probably can buy these. It costs gold, of course, but then you can go in, and everyone can have a heal staff, right? And you can hurt yourself and you stand and heal something like that, like some kind of weird combo, right? Where you can heal spam. I will try that, and maybe it works in a last mission or someone. Maybe. But it's an issue though that everyone can't use a heal staff anyway. But the people that can use heal staffs, yeah, something like that.